Okay, hello everybody. This is Sarzac. Hope you're having a great Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. What is up? What is up? It's a 3-day weekend. Or I hope it's a 3-day weekend for you. I know some people work, which sucks. But it's a 3-day weekend for Sarzac, and that means Sarzac can stay up late for like a night or two. So yeah, hello everybody. Let's see who we got in the chat. Oh, we got some badasses already. It looks like I'm a little loud. Let me mute my. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Anytime I see stuff going in the red, I'm like, that's a bit loud. All right, we got some badasses in the chat. We got the one, the only Thunder Drummer. Bum, 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 bum. Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer. What is up, Thunder? We've also got hashtag 420. What is up, Alm? And we, of course, have the awesome, the crazy, but awesome game player, De Niro Mark. What is up, De Niro? How are you doing? How is everybody today? So, yeah, Sarzac's pretty tired, but Sarzac has had, I think I've had like 4 cups of coffee in like the last 2 hours. So, this is going to be a good stream. It should be a fun stream. I'm actually doing something that will shock everybody. I am playing a modern RPG on I guess PlayStation 4 is still modern. They're still making them. I guess. Anyway, the game I'm going to be playing is Warhammer 40,000 Mechanicus. Uh, which, if you don't know what Warhammer is, it is an extraordinarily expensive hobby that involves buying miniatures, painting them, and playing a game with them. I've been a Warhammer player for over 8 years now. Haven't really played much of the current edition because I don't like the current edition, but I still Warhammer from time to time. Um, this game is a tactical RPG like a Final Fantasy Tactics, um, which is pretty neat. And we got Coco Bean. Hello, Coco Bean. How are you? How are you? What is up? What is up? It is a lot of coffee. Yes, yes. Um, it's been a long day. It's been a long day. But this is a really neat game. This came out for PC, I think, back in 2018, and then it got a console port like a year or two later. You play as members of the Adeptus Mechanicus, which I am not going to try to explain 40k lore because it is complex and convoluted. Needless to say, I'm playing as Cyborg Robot Priest. Okay, they're the good guys. And essentially, they're going to be exploring an ancient tomb world where Terminator-like space Egyptians called Necrons live. Okay, that's as far as I'm going with the Warhammer lore. I could like give a dissertation on it. That's not why I'm here. That's not why I am here. So yeah, before we get into everything, just gonna mention a couple things real quick. First of all, I'm gonna throw out a link to the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, please consider joining it. Trying to grow that, trying to get stuff going on. I posted a bunch of pictures of some Louisiana food, some stuff called boudin. Boudin is fucking awesome. It'll make you fat really quickly, but it is awesome. Um, so yeah, if you want to see what boudin looks like, it's not the most appealing thing to look at, to be honest with you. But I had some boudin today, and it was really good. And I posted pictures of it in the Discord. So yeah, my next stream after this is going to be Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I'm going to be playing more Kid Dracula on Game Boy. We'll see how that goes. Bleh, bleh, Kid Dracula. Um, but yeah, that'll be happening on Monday. And exciting news, I've decided I'm going to be streaming a fourth night a week, starting on September 17th. I'm going to be streaming very late Saturday nights, starting around 9 p.m. Central, for about 4 hours. I will be playing just Phantasy Star Online 1. I might be doing it offline. I might be doing it online. I might be playing with somebody. I might not. But I just figured, let's have a Saturday night where I can just kind of like, you know, not do shit. So, hey, Starfluff, how are you? How's it going? How's your Friday? Okay, I think That's everything I wanted to say. A little intro. Why don't we go ahead and get started with Mechanicus? So, just everybody knows that I try to be quiet during cutscenes, and there's going to be a short cutscene at the beginning. So let's go ahead and get this going. Sarzac's playing something modern.
Amo, you magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Understood the weakness of my flesh. It disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved. For the machine is immortal. Even in death, I serve the Omnisire.
Okay, pretty cool cutscene. Pretty cool cutscene. Hello, Blood and Guts. What is up? What is up? All right, so we're gonna get this started. I guess we just have to wait for that cog to finish turning. Oh my God, it's a loading screen. Sarzac doesn't know what to do with loading screens.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Okay, and that's our space citadel in space. Hey, Jessica XL's here. What's up, Jessica? How are you doing? Let me throw a shouty out here to Jessica. Hope you're doing very well. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna start a new game. This is a tactical RPG, like I've mentioned, very similar to Final Fantasy Tactics and games like that. This is a really difficult game. I've played a little bit of this, and it's really, I mean, it has a very steep learning curve. One of the best video game soundtracks I've ever have heard ever. Like it's pretty amazing. So let's go ahead and see how things go. Um, okay, so I always try to do things on default normal difficulty. Um, I think I probably should do the tutorial. The last time I did the tutorial was probably like 2 or 3 years ago, so I probably should go through the tutorial. I normally cannot enable permadeath. Oh man, there's some fucking hardcore people that play this, I'm sure. Now, that's not me. That is not me. Um, Jessica's doing well. Is this as difficult as Battletoads? This is a good game. Battletoads is not. Battletoads is garbage. Battletoads is, at least Battletoads on the NES is garbage. There's some good Battletoad games out there. I don't want to shit on all of them, but the NES one, the one everybody knows, that's a hard game because of bad game design. Gonna say it. What is up, Sunny Delight? What is going on? All right, so we're gonna start a new game. I'm gonna do the tutorial because, like I said, it's been a few years since I've fired this baby up. So how is everybody's Friday night going? And can you guys hear the game decently? Okay, view campaign. Okay, it's loading. Why is the progress bar not moving? Oh, for fuckity fuck's sake. Come on. Am I supposed to be doing something? I'm pressing buttons. Oh, shit. What is all that? What the fuck? I'm pressing buttons and it's doing stuff. Let's go to, I guess, mission? I just want, I want to start. Return to game. Let's look at settings. Oh, that's absolutely useless. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here's something. Here's something. Okay. All right. I figured something out. Let me go back to chat. Let's see. Jessica knows my battle-turned hatred. Knows it well. Sunny Delight is just lurking. A lot of people streaming. Yeah, Friday night's busy. People don't have to be anywhere. And I'm getting a raid from Coco G. Oh my god, look at all those Coco G faces. I just now noticed that. Coco G just raided me. So I'm going to shout Coco G out. If you're not following Coco G, I mean, are you really a regular of this channel if you're not following Coco G? But if you're seriously not following Coco G, give him a follow. He is an awesome dude. Was doing some viewer participation stream earlier today. I was in there for a decent bit of that. And yeah, give Coco G a follow. Thank you so much for the follow, for the raid, Coco G. Okay, tech. I want to start a new game. Okay, we're going to go back to the main menu. I think it's loading my old stuff. We're going to get this figured out. Okay. We are going to go to new game. This is what we had last time. Oh, I had that clicked. I am so fucking stupid. I really don't know like how I even have the job that I have because I fucking misread skip tutorial. No, I want the tutorial. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. 41st millennium, time of darkness and war. The Imperium of Man claims the whole galaxy in the name of the God Emperor. It fights an endless war against Xenos from without, heretics from within, and supernatural horrors from beyond. Alongside the Imperium's war fleet serves the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are the tech priests of Mars, guardians and reclaimers of humanity's technology, ever searching for remnants of knowledge from man's glorious past, exploring the depths of the galaxy for worlds long lost to mankind. In the name of their machine god, they manufacture the Imperial war machines within gigantic foundries known as Forge Worlds. Gradually, the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus shed their human weaknesses, replacing their limbs and organs with machinery that is both stronger and spiritually pure. Their leaders, the inscrutable Magi, protect the Forge Worlds and explore the furthest corners of the galaxy with their cohorts of Skitarii troops. I think save slots just entered. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's what the blurps are for. That's what the blurps is for. What's up, save slots? This is a time of warfare, tragedy and portents of doom. Across the benighted galaxy, the Adeptus Mechanicus are one of mankind's last defenses against a new dark age, or perhaps they will be the ones to hasten its dawn. An echo in the noosphere, Magos, an old transmission lost in the warp and recovered only now. So I'm gonna read what they say aloud, because the voices of the guys I'm gonna be playing as, it's in their actual binary language. So I'm gonna read their stuff aloud, but the Necrons, who are the enemies in this, they speak English. So I'll be reading the Adeptus Mechanicus stuff aloud. I'm not gonna do that for the Necrons though. Is it worthy of our attention? The Great Divide torments the galaxy. The resources of the Adeptus Mechanicus are stretched thin. Oh, and let me give, look at me. Where are my fucking manners? Save slots, guys. Save slots. He loves Mega Man. He loves 2D platformers, and he's getting really close to 50 followers. Please give him a follow if you haven't done so yet. He like Coco G, is a very dear friend of mine. I've known Save Slots for over 20 years. Really good guy. We are weaker than ever, though the Imperium at large knows it not. This represents an unknown but possible key to victory. An opportunity to research, perhaps avert the ill fate that has befallen us. The transmission's origin is Silva Tenebris, part of the Amissius Solaris, within Ultima Segmentum. Search the rolls, Redis. Gather them. 4 months later. Holy shit. How is everybody tonight? We got a lot of lovely people in here. Whoever finds this transmission... Oh, it keeps fucking going, dude. Whoever finds this transmission and follows me here, give thanks that you will see what I have seen. But be wary, my fellow seekers of knowledge. Whatever lies beneath this world I fear. I hope I have woken it. I came to this world to investigate its ruins, but I found so much more. Terrors, yes. Threats to body and soul. But by the Omnissiah, I found such wonders. This is the last transmission of Magos Rishak. He vanished while on an exploratory mission to investigate Xenos structures on Silva Tenebris. Hypothesis: he found something. Our mission on this world is to ascertain any Xenos presence, and if we find it, eliminate it as a threat to the Imperium. The opening of the Great Divide means we can call on no additional support from the Forge Worlds. We must achieve this with the troops and resources we bring with us. Okay, Jessica says cannot hear the game's audio. Oh, wow, yeah, that's really fucking low. Thank you for letting me know that, Jessica. I'm going to adjust that. Okay. All right. What about now? Can you hear it? Can you hear it now? Let me press something. An opportunity to destroy the works of the Xenos Scavola. Not appropriate them. Vimskaron manuscripts, verse 619. What the enemy built, let it be made asunder, for to us it shall be as a house of sand and knives. Okay, much better. Excellent, excellent. Magi, we are approaching the target's coordinates. Oh god, look at all those fucking terrible warnings. Oil leak. There's an oil leak. Warhammer is so fucking cool. That said, I'm very glad I don't like the current edition because it is a fucking money pit. Gravity shortage. There she is. Temperate climate, atmosphere standard, breathable. My Skitarii troops should be able to operate down there without trouble. Are they ready to make landfall? As soon as we're in a stable orbit, Magos. Administrative records indicate a single colony, St. Eckhard's Hope, on the surface near the Xenos ruins. No contact recorded in 2 centuries. Colony presumed failed. The Skitarii will deploy to the surface near the ruins along with a team of tech priests under my direct command. I shall monitor them from the command throne on board. Servo Skull Reddits will serve as my eyes on the surface. We make landfall at once. Yes, Magos, I'll set up a forward command post. Rashak's transmission looks like it came from underground. We'll secure any entrance to an underground structure so your tech priest can begin the exploration. Okay, I think we're actually fucking getting to gameplay here. This tomb reeks of stale, dusty, antiquity. Its once stern architecture is littered with debris and tarnished with the pantia of age. Here and there, fissures in the structure cast feeble light over cracked and tarnished metal. The tomb was once brutalist and oppressive, as if designed to crush the spirits of its inhabitants. It is no less intimidating now, but instead of evoking a merciless guiding intelligence, it speaks only of decline and of death. This place seems abandoned at first, but as the exploratory troops move through its hushed corridors, the ancient dust stirs and something long dead begins to take on the facsimile of life. Let's see. Up, looks like save slots coming to Louisiana. Again, coming to Louisiana. Jessica writes, Tech Priest, I love Warhammer terminology. In my mind, these war priests go around spreading the good words of Windows 3.1 and saving those stuck on Vista. Jessica, I still have a laptop that has Vista on it. It can barely be used at this point. It's just, it's so sad. So sad. Going by our fragmentary information, it looks like a buried tomb structure. Then the sword of the Omniseia is ready to fail. We deploy immediately. Let secrets of this world equal 0. I caution Magos Faustinius. Really, the guy's name is fucking named Faust? Could we be any more overt with our illusion here? Our purpose should be here to destroy the threat of the alien, not to bask in its blasphemy. Ephoriums of the Logic Saints 791. In the presence of the Xenos lies the invisible miasma of corruption. Destruction is not possible from orbit, Vidix. The structure is too deeply buried, and Scavola, I have no intention of plundering whatever trinkets I can find from this place. I really hope we're getting to gameplay. I want to be saved by a cyborg man. That looks like a fucking villain. Like, I love Warhammer because even the good guys look fucking terrifying. Okay, we're actually in gameplay. Exploratory unit of tech priests is inside the tomb and ready to proceed, Magos. There is no telling what we will find. My men will hold the perimeter in case of the unexpected. would be folly to commit our whole manpower to the unknown, especially when the potential of a moral threat exists that the Skitarii are less able to withstand. I have the greatest respect for my Skitarii, but they are still far from the ascension that a tech priest affords. I agree, Subdominia. I shall lead the mission in person from the command throne. Servo-Skull Redis will be my eyes and ears on the ground. Omnissiah be praised. We're going in. Okay, I'm not, this looks like it's talking to me. Oh yeah, this is talking to me. I'm not going to read this aloud. You'll help me out this one time. Okay. Press L1 or R1 to select a room, and then move to that destination. Okay. Sino's hieroglyphics. I cannot fucking speak today. I know of them. They are my undoers, Necrons, mysterious, ill-researched, corruptive. See, Save Slot's right. Sarzac needs to know the frustration of missing a 99 chance to hit. What are you talking about? Is that a Smash Brothers thing? The last Smash Brothers, well, no, I was going to say the last one I played was the N64 game. That's not true. I did play the one on 3DS. This could be a rare sample of the Necron language, Magos. We have barely any knowledge of it. Collecting data from this obelisk could move our understanding of the language ahead of the first time in centuries. This is a work of the alien Magos. Codes Filmatatis 8312. Show caution and scorn in all things. Okay, this is speaking to me. So apparently sometimes there will be debate between the different tech priests. You can either gather something, study it, or destroy it. We could check the surroundings for potential dangers, destroy the obelisk, it is a monument to the alien and must fall, or we could examine the inscriptions of the obelisk. I would like to scrutinize it. Kron 151, how are you? How is your Friday? How goes things? We're detecting a massive energy spike from inside the tomb. Something happening in there. Something huge. Noctilith source detected, also known as Blackstone. Request collection immediately. One of the tech priest kneels to get a closer look at the obelisk. It seems to react to the cohort's presence. Obelisk splits opens and a powerful, painful wave of exotic energy spills out. Inside are clustered formations of a rare-looking material. Okay, alright, so I guess we can go here. I know at some point my people, like, stop looking like fucking Star Wars holograms. Okay, so we're gonna go here. This should be our first bit of combat. Maybe they just look like this because this is the tutorial. Yeah, I'm very glad, Karan, that it's a 3-day weekend as well. I am so stoked. I'm very tired, but I'm excited to play this game. I'm a huge Warhammer fan, and this is a game I've had for a few years that I've never really played. It's going very slowly right now because there's a lot of exposition, but we should be getting into gameplay really soon. Do you have any plans for the weekend? And yes, save slots. Yes. Blackstone as in a Blackstone fortress. Blackstone fortresses are made completely out of Blackstone, the material, which is one of the reasons why they are so valuable. Cohort encounters resistance in the form of Xenos constructs, not flesh and blood creatures, but artificial bodies that move with precision and coordination. Okay, we can follow established combat engagement. That shall be done by the book. I don't. Okay. The aggressive stance of the tech priest ensures they will not be outmaneuvered, but risk their. Okay, we're gonna do consistency. Oh my God! Combat! Combat! Yay! Oh, Necrons are so fucking cool. Confirmed. Redditus cogtators now function for synthetic forms. Finally, we can study this standard construct. Weak spots detected, none. Equal concerning. Wonder about the symbols emblazoned on their torsos. It must. Do not underestimate Gauss weaponry, highly volatile. This is true. I've heard our brothers and sisters of the Mechanicus have lost their lives trying to solve the mystery of these Xenos weapons. Approach with caution. It is also widely known that they will self-repair and reanimate, reconstruct themselves if left time to do so. Wounds that would instantly kill a Scutari are the equivalent to a Class C grade graze to Necrons. Okay, finally, combat. Kill all enemies. I hate tutorials, but this is necessary because this game is very complex. Start of every fight, you must decide the location of your units on the field of battle. You can only place units in the highlighted squares. Okay. Alright, so, like, who are my dudes? We have, it looks like 2 dudes. We have an apprentice and a Magos. Okay, where are the Necrons? We have 1 Necron there. 1 Necron there. We just have 2 Necrons? Okay. We're gonna put this fella over here. Okay, how do I switch to the... Okay, is that the other Magos? Or Tech Priest, whatever. Nope, that's the same one. How do I... Ah, there we go. That's how you switch to the other unit. Okay, yeah. Oh man, that's fucking stupid to stand right there. To move a unit, select a destination with the blue outline surrounding your unit, and then press X. Then you can confirm the movement. To decline the movement, simply press O. Okay. You've just moved your tech priest to a source of cognition points. CPS represents the valuable information the tech priests are harvesting. There are several ways to collect CP. The fastest way is moving your tech priest close to the source of CP. There are many other ways to collect CP, so look around to find out what they are. CP are a shared resource, so plan ahead. Okay, that's nice. I want to kill something. Alright, so let's shoot them. How do I... What's the button to shoot them? I don't want to move. R2, is that the action bar? There we go. That's how you shoot. not revealed the statistic for this target. As a result, the amount of damage dealt is unknown. Servo skulls, specialized weapons, and other skills reveal the life of an enemy. Killing Necrons isn't simple. Necrons are made of a self-repairing metal that is able to knit together dismembered limbs and gaping wounds. We call this the reanimation protocol. My favorite ability in the tabletop game as a Necron player. When a Necron is in their reanimation protocol, they're unable to fight but will return to fighting conditions soon. Dealing any amount of damage to a Necron in this protocol state will destroy them indefinitely. Okay, so I guess we're going to shoot again. Can he not do anything? Is that this guy's turn? Looks like that's his turn. Oh wait, can he still move? You're just about to move using cognition movement. This happens when you move within the orange movement outline. Confirming the movement will use CP, allowing your tech priest to move faster. Well, yeah. Okay, so we can move again. But it doesn't look like I can attack again. Let's highlight the Necron. No, it looks like that's my turn. Okay, that's the turn for that guy. So what is everybody doing for dinner tonight? Starfluff says the fight style reminds me of Wasteland 2 a bit. Save Slot says, I'm sad that the Necrons and the Tau got left out of Dawn of War 2. Weren't they in an expansion, though? Okay, yeah. Turn ended for that guy. Alright, let's go with this one. Gathered enough CP to be able to use a CP-powered weapon. Blood and Guts had some boudin. That is what I had for lunch. I'm still full for my boudin. Kron had some extra Popeyes chicken. You know, my favorite thing from Popeyes are the biscuits. I love Popeye's biscuits. I could eat my weight in those biscuits, and then I would I would not need to eat for the rest of the week. But let's see. You can play as a Tau Battlesuit and a Necron Lord. Oh yes, that's right. That DLC came out only a few years ago. Okay, all right. So let's see. Alright, so we have 3 weapons here, it looks like. You've selected a weapon that is not in range of any target. Look for weapon icons to appear on your desired target, or check the weapon range. Okay. Can he not use his pistol? It looks like he can't use his pistol. Okay, that's his turn then. You'll be able to call in other members of the cohort as the battle goes on. This will happen at the start of every round. You'll need cognition points to deploy troops. Okay, so now I can bring in some servitors. Servitors. Put one there. Not enough cognition points. Well, let's put one here then. Two types of units to control: Tech Priest, 2 units you've already commanded, or troops, such as the one which you've just deployed onto the battlefield. Troops are your servants and cannon fodder. They don't have access to as many weapons and skills as the Tech Priest. However, they are useful and should not be overlooked. Well, yeah. Alright, so let's attack this Necron. Boom! Boom, that's right! The Necron you just attacked has been teleported away to somewhere far beyond our reach. In practical terms, this means you have killed the target, since Necrons cannot be permanently killed for the most part. Alright, in turn, Kron had some teriyaki chicken for lunch. Super carb protein loaded. Yeah, I had a bunch of Louisiana boudin today, so I also am very carb and protein loaded. But it was worth it. It was absolutely worth it. Alright, we're gonna attack this guy. Boom! When an enemy moves out of melee range, providing your unit has a melee weapon, the enemy will trigger an opportunity attack. Oh no, this is like D&D 3rd edition. An opportunity attack gives your unit a free melee attack on an enemy. Each unit can perform one opportunity attack per round. Boom! Punched you. So, for those that are curious as to why I'm playing this, and not Phantasy Star 3, just to explain, I cannot play grindy JRPGs back to back, or I get super burnt out on them, and then I just won't go back to them forever. So I'm putting other kind of RPGs in between all of the Phantasy Star games. So after this one, I'll be moving on to Phantasy Star 3. But this game, I think, is like a 30 to 40 hour game. Okay, it looks like we're done there. Okay, let's go here. I kind of feel that they should be like, it should be something you should spec ed. Like, just making it to where everybody can do that seems, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna move again. Guess there was nothing there. Hypothesis formulation. Structural purpose designation tomb. In the chambers ahead are several groups of structures like upright coffins of an unknown material. Okay, so this is... I don't want to destroy stuff. They're waking up. See, I got things from that. PS4 didn't feel as grindy as PS3, but then again, I found the story more compelling. I didn't like all the storylines in 3, but that's just me. I have not played Phantasy Star 3, other than maybe just dicking around with it for maybe 20-30 minutes here and there over the years. I'm excited to try it. I know it's pretty grindy. The thing I'm worried about the most is that battle music just wearing me down. But I am excited about it, and if I dig it, I'm going to try to do all the different endings. But when I went through PS4 many years ago, I think the only 2 times I had to like grind levels was for the fight with Zeo and then the fight with LASIK. Like, I definitely remember having to grind for LASIK. LASIK, that is probably, in my opinion, the hardest battle in PS4. But I want to say I also had to do that for Zeo. After exploring the chamber for several minutes, a tile underfoot clicks. The sound of whirring energy builds up around your troops. A quick Omnispec scan reveals you're surrounded on all sides by Xenos life form. Cool! Moody Abigail in here with the lurk. What is up, Moody? How was your Friday? I hope you are doing well. Hope you're doing well. Let me give Moody here a shout out. Love Moody Abigail. Great streamer. Really super, super great person. Give her a follow, please, for old Sarzac. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're going to deploy our tech priest. Put tech priest there. Put the Magos here. Put a servitor here in front of the Magos, because they are cannon fodder. Am I able to deploy this one as well? I am. Ooh, can I deploy this one as well? Ooh, I have lots of servitors. That's great. Okay, let's start battle. Yay, we're actually like getting into gameplay. We're getting away from the exposition. Have you ever played this game before, or is it just something you heard about, or what? Okay, so let's see. We have a servitor going first. For those that don't know, servitors are they're essentially cyborgs, but they're also lobotomized human beings that no longer have any thought or consciousness of their own. Essentially, what the Adeptus Mechanicus does, they take convicted criminals, or they grow clones for the purpose of creating these servitors, which are nothing more than tools to the tech priest. Alright, I think this guy is melee only. Yeah, this guy's melee only, so that's his turn. Can you guys hear the audio okay? Like, the music should be... You should be able to hear the music decently. The soundtrack of this game is amazing. Make sure I don't have my TV up loud enough to where it's creating an echo. Alm has been interested in the newer ones since they look so beautiful, and tactical RPGs are the shit. Did anyone ever remember the old Bullfrog games, Populous, Syndicates, or Magic Carpet? I remember Populous, Kron, but I haven't heard of the other two, and I don't think I really played Populous much, if I played it at all. I know I've heard of it and kind of know it, but not well. Okay, volume is good. Excellent. Okay, we're gonna end turn here. Other servitor, we're going to move him here. Basically, I'm using these guys as meat shields for the tech priest. Okay, now the Necrons go. Jeez, that did like half damage on that servitor. When servitors are hit in combat, tech priests take an interest, quickly noting down damage angles, projectile speeds, and other useful combat information to be used later against their enemies. This is represented by gaining cognition points. They are very useful units in all of your missions. Alright, now I can move the tech priest. And yeah, he is definitely not in range. Only have a pistol. Yeah, he is definitely not in range. Oh, look at that. I can't shoot. If I have a unit in front of me, I can't shoot him. Like, look at the range of his melee, his ranged weapon. Look how far back that goes. But because I have this dude in front of me, I can't shoot through him. Okay, wow, that's game changing. Very glad I'm doing the tutorial. Let's see if we can move Tech Priest here. And see if I can perhaps... Oh, this guy is... No, he can't. Boo. Let me see. Chat. Bullfrog also released... I remember Dungeon Keeper. Yes, yes. Syndicate was awesome. All cyberpunkish, and you could brainwash civilians to pick up fallen weapons and have them fight with you. I'll have to look into that. I do really love tactical RPG. Oh, uh-oh. Scarabs. Opportunity equals knowledge. Gather. Must obtain required. Scarabs detected. Source data surfacing. No life forms detected. Area safe. Continue forward. Redditus, verify your cogtators, then tell me what surfaced from Magos Rashik's cogtators. Scarabs of an unknown Xenos race. You should know those are fucking Necrons. Synthetic, possible artificial intelligence. Once specimen gathered, AI theory equals false. Weeks of studies show that there are many variants of scarabs, each with their own roles within the Xenos economy and architecture. Able to build and deconstruct anything they encounter, they're able to repair other units within their species with lightning speed. Be warned, they are deadly in large swarms. It appears the machine spirit is with us. We've been able to access more of Rashik's data than we thought was corrupt. Must be due to us recording these Xenos forms that the machine spirit has blessed us with access to these cogtator records. Unsure why he would lock this under synthetic proximity encryption. There's a lot of fucking dialogue. It's the problem with RPGs. You never know if you're getting one with a lot of dialogue or not. Okay, let's go beat up these Necrons. Hello. Wait, what? Did I just fuck up? Oh, okay. Okay, good. You can't attack diagonally. Sweet. We do that again? Nope. Oh shit, okay. Oh, well, there went one of my servitors. Servitor 1 has died. Do not worry. Troops or cannon fodders designed to protect your tech priest. Without tech priest, your mission will fail. Okay, well, we gotta deal with these scarabs. I totally... If I move away, it's going to get an opportunity attack, so we need to stay here. Okay, looks like... Okay, good. We got rid of the scarabs. Oh, no, there's some right there, too. So is anybody doing anything exciting for, with the weekend? Anyone got any cool plans? Anyone, Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I need to deal with these scarabs. Wait, no, there are no scarabs there. They're dead. Okay, so let's... Range weapons will be disabled in melee. That's fine. When you enter melee combat, you're unable to use your ranged weapons as they're too dangerous. No shit. Wait, does this guy only have... This guy only has ranged. Well, let's... Let's deal with this. Boom! Yeah, don't want to move him or the scarab will get to attack. Okay. Oh, cool. My servitors get to go. This Necron has not yet. Alright, we got rid of one of the warriors. Very good. I am having a lunch tomorrow. I'm kind of excited about this. I'm having lunch with my father and daughter tomorrow. Dad was not able to, well, my kid was out of town for her birthday. And I did something with her last Friday, but her grandpa has to do something with her, and he was out of town when I did something with her, so he's coming tomorrow. And that should be fun, because we're going to a really, really good Italian place. Let's keep him there. Alright, let's have this servitor come help the tech priest with these scarabs. Alright, we just have the one Necron then. Oh no! Oh, he got one of my servitors. I've lost two of my little robot guys. I'm a terrible tech priest. Okay, this is picking up now, and I'm very happy with this. What are you streaming tomorrow, Thunder? All Xenos life forms purged. Symbol represents a location of significant importance to your mission. Entering these rooms brings you closer to the end of a mission. Negative signs of hostile forces. Seeking permission to proceed with data collection protocols. Confirmed. Permission authorized. Acknowledged, Magos. Protocols begin. What is primary focus, sire? Knowledge of Necron forces, numbers, defenses, locations, any form of data on how many remain on this rock. Secondary source, the purpose of this tomb, why it was built. Interface devices all but eroded. There is one device that may hold answers, but Necron data looms are incomprehensible to Imperium Archaeotech. This might take a while. Magos, if I may take host of this priest, I could be of assistance. Approved. Spheric interfacing complete. Hard to decipher purpose. List of suggestion magos. Deconstruct device plus activate switch mechanisms plus learn Necron language and return later. Will it be safe, sire? Always so meticulous. Engage on Xenos mechanisms, although I detest to do so. The promises of the rewards are too great to ignore. Having to lower ourselves to the Xenos learnings may be the only way to reach the archaeotech tech we seek. Updated. Okay, we're back to dialogue, apparently. Kron writes, what was the most rage-inducing game you ever played as a kid, whether on NES, SNES? That's an easy question. Who Framed Fucking Roger Rabbit on the NES? It's a pretty decent game. It's pretty fair until you get to Judge Doom, and Judge Doom just fucking just destroys you. The Judge Doom fight is literally bullshit. It is absolute nonsense. If you've never seen the fight, you should go watch it on YouTube. I remember because I loved Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Like that came out as a kid. We saw it in theaters. I loved it. I had a Roger Rabbit doll that I would sleep with. Yes, I liked Roger Rabbit. As like a 6-year-old. The NES game was it could have been good. There are things I like in the NES game, but the Judge Doom fight, I remember screaming at that game as a kid. Oh, also another one. I actually broke furniture over this one as like a 13, 14-year-old kid. I broke a fucking chair over this. Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana on the NES, a wonderful, masterful game. I remember I was having to look for like a bird named like Sage Jacques or something like that. And I think I kept dying. And I had this wooden chair in my room, and I was sitting on the floor. I don't know why I was not sitting in the chair, and I kept dying, and I like grabbed the chair and I like just like started hitting it on the floor, and yeah, it kind of like the back of it broke. Yeah, no, Secret of Mana is awesome. I love Secret of Mana, but it upset me very much. That's the only time I have ever been violent from a game. I have never thrown controllers. Maybe sometimes I'll like slam my hand down on my leg. I sometimes do that. But that's the only time I've ever gotten like violent over a video game, and I was like 13, 14 years old. So probably going through puberty didn't help. Sir, we have unfavorable issues to deal with. Requesting Dominus input. Explain. Okay, this dialogue. Necron device is now activated, sire. Remove yourself from the noosphere, Scavola. Redditus, report. The tomb is waking, sire. Reports from Skitarii cohorts across the planet note that tremors vex their locals. We've lost contact with the Skitarii that were covering the entrance to this tomb. We can hear noises of approaching forces. Improve protection protocols, load weapons, and ready for what is to come. We must face the Xenos.
I wake with the turning of aeons. Stars yet to burn, life yet to blossom. Is it truly time?
Oh, geez, we just awoke a Pharaon. That's lovely. At least I don't have to read his stuff. Thrones of Mars, what was that? Now we know where your anger issues came from. I went through anger management. My anger is better. Ninja Gaiden games as a kid made me ragey until I figured out all the power-up stuff. Yes, those were I never beat any of the Ninja Gaiden games as a kid. I actually like 11 or 12 years ago, I had a bunch of friends come over, and they came over with the purpose of we were all going to get together and we were going to beat Ninja Gaiden. Blood and Guts was there, and we did. We did. It was kind of funny. I was good at the final level, but my friend, one of my friends, he was really good at the bosses. So we would like do like a trade off, and we eventually beat it. I then went back to it. I can beat Ninja Gaidens 1 and 2 on my own. I actually find the second one a little bit easier than the first one, because the clone ninja stuff, you can really cheese that. The third game, though, I can get to the final boss, but because that game has finite continues, I've not been able to beat that one. Maybe something to stream at some point. Blood and Guts, what kind of game made you rage as a kid? An omnilinguistic transmission, Magos. It seems these mute constructs are not the only inhabitants of this structure.
What is this? Flesh and steel combined. A mockery of both. Their every footstep a blasphemy. What manner of galaxy is this into which I have awoken?
Excuse me. Principal Xenos Warform sighted. Exotic energy signatures past sensor range. Designate Xeno Abominatus. High value target confirmed. The hunt is on. Excuse me. What are your orders, Magos? Hang on, guys. I need to have some water. I think all this talking is messing with my throat. 1 second. Jump and slash power up on Ninja Gaiden was the most OP move you could do. Yeah, that one is that is a really good one. What did you ever play Battletoads as a kid, Kron? I'm curious what you think of that, because I have very strong opinions about Battletoads. Okay, the cohort reaches a large chamber beneath the first layer of the Xenos ruins. Bridge stretches from the balancing platforms, barely holding themselves together, while rubble falls from the high walkways like breadcrumbs, escaping into the abyss below. Contain the Xenos and return it to the Castius Metallicum intact, so it can be vivisected and studied. We can get the fuck out of there, or we can stand our ground. Let's kill it. Are you certain, Magos? It is in keeping with the doctrines of the cult Mechanicus, but I do not believe we have the firepower to defeat this foe.
Insects. This galaxy is infested with vermin.
Well, why did it ask me if I was sure I wanted to do that? Okay, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight this. I hate Battletoads. I don't hate Battletoads as a franchise. There are some good Battletoad games. Battletoads on Game Boy and SNES, those are good games. They're very hard, but they're designed well. The Battletoads arcade game, amazing beat 'em up. If you have Xbox, you can play the Battletoads arcade game, and you should. It's really cool. But the NES game, fuck that game. That game is hard because of bad game design. I couldn't even beat it with a Game Genie. And yes, I know some people can beat it. Most famously, there's Bootsy, formerly of AVGN, who could beat it like almost perfectly. I get that. It's still a bad, poorly designed game. This is the final battle of the tutorial. Apply what you have learned so far and strive to obtain victory. The 41st millennium is a brutal place. You may lose battle, but not the war. In Mechanicus, there are many alternate paths to discover. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna try to kill... That's a fucking destroyer lord. There's no way I'm taking that thing down. Okay, it looks like he has 2 warriors. I probably should have ran. This is the tutorial, though. Okay, what do we have? We have, oh my god, and the hit points don't carry. You don't get, like, fully healed between battle. My main tech priest is missing almost half his health. Okay, Fark. I'll put the servitors here. Tech priest there. And the other tech priest here. Played a lot of Counter-Strike and Team Fortress 2. Very angry playing those. Any arcade laser disc in the 80s, though, were horrible for me. I might as well have been throwing quarters into a pond. Sucked at Dragon's Lair, Space Ace, Mach 3, Buck Rogers. You know, I also have very strong feelings about Dragon's Lair. It's an amazing animation. And if you watch it like as a cartoon or just an animation thing on YouTube, it's really great. Don Bluth animation is fantastic stuff. As a game, it's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. I realize it's an early, like, quick time kind of game, you know, sort of thing. But, like, I don't know. That, I didn't put a lot of quarters into it because I got frustrated with it real quickly. I'm like, nope. Okay. That thing is gonna... Oh my god, I am not happy about having to fight that. Okay, we're gonna in turn for him because they don't have ranged weapons.
I sailed the void for 1,000 years. I fought the war in heaven. What can you do to strike fear in one such as I?
Here he comes. Oh my goodness. Oh my, goodbye, servitors. I didn't know he could move that far. Okay. Range weapons. Okay, this is... No, this is... Wait a second, what? Can we not? Can he not shoot him? Okay, I don't know what... I guess it's because we're on these stairs. Okay, we're gonna just have to move him there. I need to keep the space open. I don't understand that fully, but that's okay. That's okay. We can get the tech priest in. Why can I not attack? Oh, there we go. I forgot what buttons to press. Coco G, what are you streaming tomorrow morning? Are you still doing what you call it? Silent Hill?
How dare these wretched things stand before the void admiral of Sarzac?
Oh no, Nightmare Shroud. Alright, my last servitor died. Here come the warriors. Practiced the hell out of Dragon's Lair and played the arcade game at Cart Ranch 6 years ago. Small crowd behind me, not impressed, but more confused about how I knew what to do. I cleared about 9 to 11 screens. Ah. Was I there with you, Coco G? Right, we... There we go. Okay, and now my tech priest dies.
My fleet sails once more. Vermin like you shall be strung from my prow.
Moody, how are you doing? How's your Friday? I think you had left by the time I found Dragon's Lair. Yeah, because I don't remember that. All right. There's no way my tech priest survives this. You know, if they had told me that this guy was a Destroyer Lord, I would have ran. I would have ran, but I did not know it was the Destroyer Lord. Well, I've got one guy left. Wow, I'm going to lose the tutorial. He's going to get me. He's going to get me.
Do not think to challenge us, we who killed our gods.
If you don't know Warhammer lore, he's right. He is telling the truth. They killed their gods, broke them up, and essentially used their remains as Pokemon. Necrons are not to be fucked with. Unless you're playing 9th edition 40k, in which they're fucking terrible. Oh, we got a crit! I lost the tutorial battle, guys. Let's see. I like playing on deathmatch servers. You get don't have to wait a long respawn. Coco G is heading to bed. Thank you, Coco G. Thank you for the raid earlier, and get some rest. And I will be chatting with you tomorrow. Report Kefra. You saw it, Magos. The tomb contained a Necron war form of a capacity beyond our expectations. We lost the whole squad. True. However, one battle lost is not a war lost. We will face many losses on this mission, but no matter the cost, we will succeed. Oh, I thought Faust there. I thought he was my main tech priest. I thought he died. Okay, that's good. And there is something else. The reanimation. The Necrons are waking up. It started when Rashak stumbled on the tomb, but our arrival is accelerating the process. That obelisk may have been a form of intruder alarm, and now the sarcophagi in the tomb are starting to open. Woo! And we no longer enjoy the luxury of time. Whatever we do on Silva Tenebris, it must be done before the Necrons awaken completely. We do not even know yet how far the tomb complex extends. We are under the gun then. Omnissiah, preserve us if our duty is ever easy. I return sorrow and despair from my emotional cores, but I see they lack the logic to determine decision making. Instead, I choose to quarantine them and adjust our approach. The word of the Omnissiah teaches us that when one method fails, another must be sought. What are your orders, Magos? Skatari will explore the tomb chamber by chamber, and maintain a foothold. My tech priest will be deployed to achieve crucial objectives and respond to crises. Time may be a factor, but our mission can only be achieved with the thoroughness of a full deployment. Yay! Mobilize the Skatari immediately. Opportunity detected. Leader forms of Necrons rarely, never observed. Potential of intelligence on Necrons added to sum total of human knowledge. Focus on acquiring artifacts intelligence data from. Hold your blasphemous tongue, Scavola. You counsel the abandonment of our very souls. Life of Archmagos Boras, Appendix 9. Our only objective should be death to the alien and all his works. All else is deviance from the Omnissiah Creed. If intelligence gain equal true, then go to victory. To face an enemy unknown is the fight in the dark. Better in ignorance than in heresy. I return frustration at your conflict and choose to experience. There will be bloodshed enough on Silva Tenebris without the Magi coming to blow. In our purpose we are united. This is the will of the Omnissiah. It shall be done. Yes, it shall be done. All right, guys, we got through the tutorial. Oh no, more dialogue. Readings from the tombs are troubling. The Skatari have been monitoring the structure we uncovered, and what they have found gives me grave concern. Explain, xenobiologist. Necrons are waking up. It seems Magos or Rashak accidentally began the process, and our intrusion into the structure hastened it. These Necrons' reanimation protocols are continuing in the tomb we entered, and from the energy spikes across the region, there are structures yet to be uncovered. My plan for the exploration of Silva Tenebris will locate these structures and contain the constructs within. That may not be enough, Magos. I have detected a repeating pattern in the reanimation protocol and the rate the Necrons are reawakening. They are speeding up. Can you be certain? The Necrons are machines. Machines act according to patterns and programs. If the reanimation protocols continues to accelerate, they will fully awaken every Necron on this planet in 264 hours. Given the extent of the buried structures, that will constitute a Necron army beyond this mission's ability to contain. Yes, lots of Necrons. I see. Our time here is limited. Calculations indicate time spent deployed on missions will affect the overall number of missions we're able to deploy. I will send Skatari scouting parties to discover other tombs and create forward positions for your high-priority missions, sire. If the threat on Silva Tenebrous is not assessed and eliminated before full reanimation is reached, we will be forced to abandon the planet. Look at the top left corner of the screen. This is the Necron. Oh no, is there a time limit on the fucking game? No! Try to gather as much information and tech before reaching 100%. I feel fear too. That is part of my humanity I've chosen to retain, but I can quarantine it in my neuro vaults and choose instead to focus on what must be done. We must choose our missions wisely. The Omnissiah did not send us here to do anything easy. The threat to humanity present on this world will be eliminated or we shall not leave. Thus the equation is balanced. It is the will of the machine god. You don't know that your machine god is actually a Necron god. Omnissiah is the void dragon. Alright, sector located. This tomb is bathed in a sickly green light that serves not to illuminate, but only to make the shadows deeper. Every surface seems connected via filament of alien light. The designs here speak of Xenos tech, heresy, forbidden knowledge, and a structure as alive and aware as anything inhabiting it. Early exploratory readings indicate the walls are made of substances not known to the rituals of metallurgy. Abstract designs carved in this substance suggest unknown regions of space mapped according to some alien understanding. The weight of such blasphemy slows the steps of the first troops to enter here. The heresies of knowledge are deadly enough, but it seems unlikely they are the only dangers here. Hey, Bowler Hat Gamer! What is up, Bowler? It has been a while. How are you, my friend? Guys, let me give a shout out to the Bowler Hat Gamer here. Bowler Hat, I'm just call him Bowler. Bowler is a really cool dude, does a lot of retro stuff. And you know we love retro stuff here on this channel. Bowler is super knowledgeable about video games, knows a lot of like obscure stuff, and more importantly, is a friendly guy and a really fun streamer to watch. So please give him a follow if you don't mind for me. Bowler, how have you been? Welcome to the Castius Medellin battleship. The class of ship is one of the largest of the Imperium and is only afforded to the Adeptus Mechanicus. From here, you'll be able to customize the tech priest and prepare for the missions ahead. You can select missions from the character portraits on the left of the screen. Before we go on a mission, we should inspect and equip our tech priest. Head over to the cohort tab. Where is the... Okay, there's the cohort tab. Wait. Oh, okay. Here you can see all the available tech priests and troop units currently unlocked. Troop units are shown at the top of the screen. Here you can see what skills each troop has available and all statistics for each unit. Let's see, Bowler says he's been kind of tired, been busy, couldn't do any streaming this week due to busy schedule. Well, are you gonna try to do some this weekend, or are you still kind of like super busy? Has it been job stuff or personal stuff? If you don't mind me asking. Here you can see what... Okay, yes, skills. Tech priests are shown in the bottom 6 slots. Highlight a tech priest and press X to customize. Okay. Alright, so here we have our servitors. We can change the color scheme. Oh, look, you can go to the different we have 3 different Forge worlds we can choose, or you can do your own custom. That's neat. It's almost like painting them, but not. We're gonna stick with Mars. I actually have some ad mech models, and I have them painted in the Mars scheme. So let's see. We have Magos Manarus and Magos Jeremiah. Let's see what this guy is. Not something tomorrow, though. I'm headed to a friend's house for a barbecue. Then my dad and I got to accommodate a family friend who's going to be staying with us for a while. Oh, well, that could be fun. And you might be starting a new job. Well, I will keep my fingers crossed for you. Is it more pay than the current one, I hope? Welcome to the Tech Priest customization screen. There are many ways to customize Tech Priest. You can upgrade your Tech Priest. Head to the Discipline button near the Tech Priest portrait. Where is that? Okay, I see Disciplines. Oh my god. Look at this shit. You can upgrade your Tech Priest using Blackstone. Each discipline is focused on a different playstyle. Select one of the skills from one of the 6 discipline skill trees now. Okay, Explorators. I'm not going to read these things aloud. Oh. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Blueprints are known as STCs. I want to go back to where we were. Okay, all right. Let's go back to this Magos. I want to go to his discipline. Okay, I used the analog stick to move it around. Pay is decent. I just want the ease of financial burden around the house. Absolutely, man. Finances, especially financial stress, is always the fucking worst. I really hope you get that. That's especially in this economy. Secutors are the master of man and machines. They're charismatic. Oh, they make the Skitarii troops more effective. Interesting. So this is more of a support unit. This sounds like this one sounds like it's a healer type thing. No, engine seers are the healers. I'm not sure what those are. Ah, Dominus. We want a Dominus. What is this one? They seek to understand and to use alien technology. We want a Dominus. Okay, so we have him turned into a Dominus. +4 for ranged weapons. Let's go back to L2. R2, let's go to the next Tech Priest. No, that's not the next Tech Priest. Here we go, Magos Jeremiah. You're currently working on Ys Book 1 and 2 on the TG16. It's the game that is currently streaming on my channel. I think I have that on my Wii. I downloaded a bunch of RPGs to the Wii right before Nintendo shut down the virtual console. I haven't played it yet though, but my friend 100 years early, 100 is on vacation right now, but I'm gonna give 100 a shout out. 100 is an extraordinarily good friend of the channel. He has been streaming Ys 8, and it looks really cool. Kron asks, did anyone here by chance have access to a Neo Geo when they were growing up? Not the console, but we did have a bunch of locations in town that had the Neo Geo arcade games, the red cabinets. But I own a lot of video game consoles. I have never even seen a Neo Geo console before in my life. Okay, alright, so we're gonna... Oh, God, fuck it! Okay. Oh, cool, you can... Okay. This tells you what you... Okay, this is neat. Oh my goodness, restore 1 hit points at the beginning of... That's reanimation protocols for Tech Priest. I like this one. Reveal enemy statistics when in melee range. I really like that. We're gonna go with this. Now, let's look at the tech. I'm not reading any of this aloud. These are your canticles. There I go, reading something aloud. There are prayers that can be used in... Oh, yes, 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 yes. That's important stuff. Okay. So you unlock canticles by completing missions. Interesting. Okay, well, why don't we get a mission going? Let me check out chat real quickly. See what all the cool people are talking about. I have never played a Ys game like in any kind of seriousness. I think I might have played one of the early ones, and I just played around with the bump mechanics a little bit. And they look really neat. And I think there was an anime of Ys. Yes, there is an anime of Ys. I don't think it's subtitled, but I watched it anyway. It's on YouTube. And one thing I had a good laugh at is that the villain is voiced by the guy who voices Frieza from DBZ in Japanese. I would recognize that voice anywhere. Let's see. Kron writes, first game I ever played was on the Master System. Never played the Master System. Crucial Sparks! Crucial Sparks is in the fucking house. What is up, Crucial? Give a shout out to Crucial. How was your stream, Crucial? Playing some Plants and Zombies, which looked really fucking cool. I was watching that stream for a bit. Looked really, really good. Bowler has seen the Ys anime. Oh, it was released in English. I did not know that. By Media Blasters. God, that's a name from the fucking past. Kron, going back to your question, did you ever have a Neo Geo as a kid or what? Oh, well, yeah, Media Blasters was never known for like their quality. All right, let's see what Okay, so let's see. We have these different tech priests, everybody who's kind of up to something. That's the lady. She's the one in charge of the Skitari. But these guys have... Okay, the Killing Jar. Tech priest Scavola wishes to begin her research into the secrets of the Necron and have asked the specimens of the enemy to be gathered from the tombs of Icropus. Collect Necron sample. Easy. I like easy. Here you choose which tech priest to take on. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to take... Wait a second. Do I just have one servitor? Looks like I just have one servitor, really. Okay, wow. Alright. Alright, well, let's do this mission. Tons of mistranslations and mispronunciations. Dark Fact was called Dark Factor. Kron writes, we could rent them from a movie store, but no, couldn't afford one. Also, didn't make sense in the early 90s to spend that much money when I could build a PC. PlayStation changed everything for me, though. Well, I will say, I did plug his channel just a moment ago, even though he's not here because he's on vacation. But 100 Years Early is a big Neo Geo fan. I know he has a Neo Geo arcade machine, and I think he has the console. I'm not totally sure on that, though. But yeah, the Neo Geo is like one game system that I've just never come across. Um, it's always been very expensive on the secondary market. You need to deploy at least one tech priest to start the mission. Well, we're deploying both of these dudes. Oh, look at this. Okay. Yeah, we're going with 4 servitors. All right, let's deploy. Let's get an actual battle mission going. I asked you on this mission because of your experience with surveying alien artifacts and organisms. And so the heretics of Stygius 8 can plunder this world for its secrets. Your assertion equals false. If objection, concern, offense, go to different mission. You basically told this guy to get the fuck out and leave you free to do as you will. A dereliction of logic, Scavola. Macarian 1614, watch your brother, for his sin of heresy is thy sin of tolerance. Rare chance for the discovery intelligence on Xenos, must not fail to exploit. Logic of your enthusiasm eludes me, Tech Acquisitor. My emotional cores return only peril to our mission. Come on, get on with it, guys. I'm on this mission. My role equals gather intelligence. I'm not reading this aloud right now. I'm getting really tired of just the bickering dialogue. This is the biggest problem I have with the game so far. Is too much dialogue. Let me kill shit. All right, here we go. Here we go. Kron, have you ever played? There was one game I wanted to play on really wanted to play on a Neo Geo back in the day. It's obscure as fuck though, even though it was by SNK. It was a fighting game called Voltage Fighter Go Kaiser. Has anybody ever seen the anime Voltage Fighter Go Kaiser? The biggest anime boobies you will ever see. Ever played the actual tabletop game for Warhammer Sarzac? I've been playing the tabletop for over 8 years. I have about 10k worth of points of Necrons. That said, Bowler, I have not played recently because I do not like the current rule set for 40k. It's overly convoluted, and it's almost like it's almost like it was made for people that enjoy playing around with spreadsheets, which is not me. Bowler has heard of that. Kron has seen the game before. What was your impression of it? Alm has never heard of it before. Well, yeah, if you incredibly large boobies, like super boobies, like gonna have back problems, anime boobies. Given the reports for the tomb of Acropus, there should be plenty of samples in there. Okay, this looks like a simple level. Of course, you have to kill them. My talents equal dissection after the fact. I leave the location to your tech priest, Megos. I trust this will be worth the effort. These are no mere labor servitors we are risking. These are men and women, fellow devotees of the cultist Mechanicus. Agreed, Mag. Valid point raised. Ensure human corpses are returned as well. Opportunity to study the effect of Necron technology on human flesh. Man, this guy is fucking sinister. Alright, the killing jar. Alright, so let's see. So, we're trying to get the stuff, and we want to collect the Necron samples. Acquire at all cost. One of the Necron war forms remains after the rest of fallen constructs teleports away, fades in and out of reality as if to disappear. Kron asks, Wasn't Dead Alive in the same manner. You know, I'm going to admit something. I have had a recent urge to play some Dead or Alive games lately, and I don't know if I should be ashamed in admitting this. Like, they're very fan servicey, but I do remember like some of the games are actually like decent like fighters. I was reading about the current one that's out. Apparently, it is so DLC heavy that if you were to buy all the DLC for the game, you're going to spend about $1,000, which is dumb, dumb, dumb. Okay. All right. Oh, there's a Necron left over here. Well, if we execute it, we destroy it, but we're trying to gather samples. So let's extract it. Shame. Was anticipating commencement of dismantling. Necrons possess fail-safe internal teleporters. Activate upon destruction. Oh, we got some Blackstone. That's what I read anyway. I don't know if I mean I haven't actually looked. That's something I read on Reddit. Give in to your urge. No. Dead or Alive English voice acting is laughably bad. I never play any fighting game in English. I always put the language to Japanese and turn on the subtitles. Do I do that? I mean, I primarily I play like when it comes to fighting games, I play a lot of Mortal Kombat. Obviously, I'm going to play that in English because there's no Japanese option. Street Fighter. I haven't played a Street Fighter since like Street Fighter 4, so I guess I haven't. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue. Could go back there. Go there. Let's go here. Okay, I am no longer going to read their stuff aloud as we're moving around in missions. I'll read it like if it's like major plot stuff, but this is too much dialogue to keep reading. Oh no, one of our rangers are dead. We could say a prayer for him. We could examine him. Or we could take his stuff. Well, we're here to get data on the Necrons, so let's examine him. Well, I'm not making that guy happy. Have you ever seen the commercial for Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball? I know it's old because it's like Xbox, like original Xbox. I remember it coming on TV and I thought I was watching porn for about 30 seconds. Like, I was just like, oh my goodness, what is this? I was just like, oh my goodness, is this where we are? Is this what gaming has come to? All right, let's okay, we can go here. Let's go here, and it looks like warning, our presence has been detected. Yay! Necrons are awakening. Defense systems will activate. The longer you spend in the tomb, the harder the mission becomes. Exploring the depths of the tomb isn't without rewards, blah blah blah. Let's see, this guy, tomb possesses repair capabilities. Study it. Have some collected for me, Faust. Okay, let's see. Collect a sample of scarabs. Attempt to collect several of the scarabs. Let's collect. I don't want to attempt anything. I want to get something. Your kids would be like, "What type of susness is this, Dad?" I honestly wanted to put a paper bag over my head and apologize to all my friends, female friends, for the behavior. I've never played it. I admit I kind of would want to play it just to see how quality it is. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. How much quality is there in a product like that? Governing intelligence. Yep. Okay, we got some scarabs, put them in the vault. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to fight some scarabs? Okay, alright, let's go to this room and then we'll deal with the Necrons. This looks important. Oh, shit, Necrons. Is that like the boss room? Okay, alright, so... Wow, this is a really small battle area. Do we have actual Necrons? Okay, there are some Necrons. Collect Necron samples. Alright, let's get into an actual battle. Yay. Okay, an actual real battle. We're only 2 hours into this stream. And we're our first real battle. As a volleyball game, it's actually pretty good. I think I could enjoy it just because of the absurdity of it. Like, I enjoy absurd things. They make me laugh. You know, life is absurd. Let me laugh at things that are even more absurd. Jiggle physics engine, sir. And jiggle physics is why I play Phantasy Star Online 2. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I play the game because of the boobies. No, I'm joking. It's actually PSO2 is a really fucking good game. All right. All right. We have 2 Necrons over here. What are we trying to get? Are these? Is this just decor? I think that's just decor. Okay, this tech priest, let's move him here. Okay, that's cognition points. Ah, okay, okay, you can't do that with the servitors. You have to actually move around the... Okay, I see. Alright, well, tech priest over here, he can't get there. That's okay, though. Let me throw out a link real quickly to the Discord, by the way. I keep plugging the Discord because there's awesome people in the Discord. We do announcements. If you stream, there's a little thing I set up that anytime you go live, it'll tell the channel. So, you know, if you're a streamer, you might get some free advertising out of it, some free promotion for your channel. And we post stuff. I post Corgi pictures. I post D&D pictures. I post stuff. People post stuff. That's fun. That's Discord. Alright, we're going to intern. There's not much you can do there. Let's see, this is another servitor. Let's move him. Let's move him here. I think those monolith things, I think those are just decor. I thought that was something. Okay, here go the Necrons. Alright, let's get this cognition point. Is there anything over here? I don't see anything over here. Let's get this. Oh yeah, let's view our canticles. Okay, these are the canticles I can use. They can only be used once per mission. And let's see, restore 5 HP on the active unit. Okay. Well, we don't want to use that yet. As an old person, I have had to really force myself to learn Discord, and I do have a problem. I'm in way too many channels, and it's very hard for me to like keep up with all of them, which is really unfortunate because I'm in some good servers. Okay, let's move the servitors here. Bowler, have you ever played any kind of Warhammer stuff before, whether the tabletop or any of the games, video games? Just gonna move them there. Okay, yep, I thought he wasn't getting shot, and he did. Turn. Okay, let's get this. Ooh, 75 Blackstone. Very nice. Bowler has never played a single game of Warhammer. Only witnessed one tabletop game going on at a board game convention, and that was it. Okay, in turn. All right, let's move my servitors in to get these guys. Oh geez, I already lost the servitor. That's not good. All right, let's get a tech priest in there. Wait, I want to. Is this guy melee only? Really? Yeah, but Blood and Guts, the problem is I don't like the current rule set for 40k. It's bloated and not fun. So if we were to do that, I would want to use an older edition. Probably 8th, because 8th is a much simpler edition. 7th is very, very rules bloated. The 7th is an okay edition. I actually kind of like 7th a lot, but it's not something that you just do on a casual whim. 9th edition is trash. I do not like 9th edition. I cannot say that enough. Okay. All right, so we're going to reveal, I guess. Must seek further information. Okay. I guess I really should have looked at what these guys have equipped. I hope they have like stuff on them. Because now I'm just thinking, I'm like, oh god, did I not get weapons for my tech priest? That would be really unfortunate. Second sounds about right from what I know of when you played. Which second has a very weird, unique rule set. My understanding. Oh no, extra Necrons. Okay. Okay, we have some scarabs now. Oh god, this is not going well. Oh god, there's oh no. Oh no. I don't think I have equipment on my guys. Okay. This is my first time playing this game, guys. I don't think I have like weapons on my tech priest. No, I don't think I did blood and guts. I don't think I did. Uh-oh. Use canticles on this guy. I don't have weapons on my dudes. Let's just go back to the ship. Let's just go back to the ship. Let's just go back to the ship. Sarzac is stupid. I hope I get another chance at this mission. Okay. All right. So, we're back here. These guys forgot to take anything with them. I'm going to blame them. Okay, so. Power axe. You need more augment slots. Slot already in use. Okay, now we'll go to this fella. I think I can just take basic stuff right now. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I am so dumb. Okay, well. Okay, how do I get out of this menu? Oh, right, L and R. Okay, let's go back to mission. Let's go back to the killing jar. Let's try this again. Oh, no, it's... No, I want to be able to do the mission I failed, god darn it. I'm not happy right now. Is it really not going to let me attempt to do that mission again? Alright, let's do this one. This was like an intro level quest, so let's try this one. Vidix has requested that we go to the tomb of Argrolek. He wants us to kill things. I like this mission. Okay, let's go with this. Welcome back, Bowler. Welcome back. Alright, we're going to an actual mission where I have my guys actually equipped with things. Quite terrible, Bowler. I was in a mission and I did not have my equipment on my tech priest, so I had to abandon it. Okay, our objective is to deploy a sensor servitude and cleanse the tomb. I don't know what a sensor servitor is, but we have to cleanse the tomb. It's not a very large tomb. Oh, it kind of is. So I'm assuming that this thing over here, this is like the boss battle, I guess. All right, well, let's... Oh, they're still talking. Okay, all right, let's try a second attempt. Don't fuck this up, Sarzac. Bowler, what game are you going to be doing next after you're done with Ease? Do you have anything in mind yet? Oh, and hang on one second, guys. I need to look at something. Okay. Mego, shut this down. Blah blah blah. Okay. Let's destroy it. Yeah, next game after Ease. Our presence has been detected. Oh no. Did I just take fucking damage? Okay, covered in extensive annotations of Necrons suggesting the record journeys amongst the stars. Take pics. Let's take pictures. let's go here. Maybe this is like the big mission. You do this and like you finish the mission. I'm still very much, for those that may be joining us, I'm still very much learning this game. Okay, Bowler writes that there's still the rest of Lunar the Silver Star. Might try XCOM UFO Defense. There's also the Game Boy Castlevania games I want to try. Castlevania Adventure 1 and 2 on the Game Boy. I'll tell you this, Bowler. My opinion on those two games. Castlevania the Adventure, the first one, is fucking terrible. It's probably the worst Castlevania game out there. But the second one, Belmont's Revenge, is really good. Kron asked, did anybody get into any of the Star Wars games over the years? I was really into Star Wars games a lot in my youth. I played a lot of X-Wing, a lot of TIE Fighter, Rebel Assault. I played the ones on SNES. I even played the terrible fighting game on PS1, Masters of Terras Kai. Which, I don't know, it was bad, but it wasn't like as bad as some people make it out to be. But I haven't really. There was one Star Wars game I played. I want to say it came out between like episodes 2 and 3, because it had episode 2 content, but it had nothing from episode 3. It was like this. Well, it was like a Warcraft game, like a traditional Warcraft game, like strategy. I forget what those are called, but it was something like that. I remember thinking that was pretty cool. Okay, let's see. What are we trying to do here? Stuff that, oh, this is a big map. Battle objectives is to kill all the enemies. Oh, okay. Well, that we have 2 Necrons over here. Okay. Not enough cognition points. Oh no. Sarzac, play through Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 on Steam. Is that the one that was originally on the OG Xbox? Jedi Academy and Jedi Outcast were the last I remember. Bowler writes, I ever played NES, SNES trilogy. Dark Forces was good. Dark Forces was really good. Knights of the Old Republic is pinnacle Star Wars RPG. It's so good. Yeah, that's the one that was originally like on Xbox, like back in the day, right? Okay, I don't think I'll be in range of those Necrons. Let's move here and scan this. What is scanned? Why is it not letting me scan the thing? Do I have to click on the thing? Well, he's not in range of it anyway. My goodness, Sunny Delight is still here. What's she doing, Sunny? Yeah, I would expect Thunder Drummer to be like all into Star Wars. Thunder is really into that. I'm trying to think if there's... Oh, me and an ex briefly played the MMO. I think it was Star Wars Galaxies. The one where like you had to unlock being a Jedi. I remember that being pretty good. Okay, 4 damage to that dude. Okay, extra Necrons have arrived. Oh no. Okay, it looks like I can deploy another servitor, so we're going to do that. Not enough cognition points to deploy the other one. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and start battle. We're on this guy. This guy's almost dead, so let's go ahead and heal him with mechanicals. It originally came out on Xbox. In fact, I'll donate to you to buy both on Steam if you really want to do it. Let me think on that, Kron, before you throw any money my way on that. I don't have a lot of time to like play games off stream right now, and I don't know when I would be able to get that into my streaming schedule. So it's an incredibly generous offer. But let me just think on that and maybe like watch a little bit, like on YouTube, and I'll let you know on that. I've heard nothing but wonderful things about it over the years. So, you know, it's always been something that I've kind of been interested in. It's just let me just think about that a little bit before you throw some money at it. Tons of Star Wars games on Steam, but they're LucasArts title. LucasArts are the best Star Wars games. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I haven't played any of the EA games, but I'm gonna say it. This guy's gonna get shot. Okay, what is this scan bit? I guess we need to move here. Oh, okay, you have to be directly adjacent to it. Okay, we got some blackstone, that's good. Let's see, maybe I can... I thought I was... Oh, okay. Thought I was targeting a Necron. Actually... Oh, I can't... Okay, I'm a little confused here. I guess I can destroy this thing? Okay. Tell you what, they're on sale right now, 65% off. I'm just going to give you $10 so you can pick them up before September 8th when the promotion runs out. Kron, that is incredibly kind of you. That is incredibly kind of you. If you're going to do that, also send me a friend request on Steam. Name is Sarzac, obviously. But thank you very much for that, man. That's really greatly appreciated. I'll pick that up as soon as the stream is done. Okay, let's see. Let's get here. Oh, fuck! Alright, that servitor's gone. Oh, no, he survived. Okay, let's... Oh, I can bring another servitor out. Okay, sweet. Okay, I have to be really careful about that attack of opportunity stuff. I think it's a little much. It's a little extra. Let's get the tech priest over here.
He called the toughest man in the world. Is the one who knows the right way to go. The toughest man in the world. The strong inside you'll ever find. Follows the code of honor. When he's up against the wall. The man who tries and won't say die. The toughest man of all.
Ron, you are awesome. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that $10 donation, Kron. Once again, I will be listing you in the Donation Hall of Fame. But no, in all seriousness, thank you, and I will be certain to pick that up as soon as the stream is over. And yeah, if there's anybody out there who wants to be friends on Steam, Sarzac, I'm easy to find. Okay, excellent. That's... Oh, he's not dead yet. He's going through reanimation. Oh, okay, so damaging that slows down... Okay, we want to destroy those things because it slows down Necron reinforcements. Okay, cool. I understand more of the game now. Yeah, and I actually have a laptop that now could probably play games like that. My previous laptop was a 2012 Windows 7 machine. I don't know if it probably could run it, but I wouldn't put it, wouldn't bet on it. I have to get that one lone Necron at some point. Okay. Let's beat up this stuff. No target available. Okay, I guess I don't destroy those things. I guess that's for the tech priest to do stuff. Well, let's get him out of the way then. So I can get one of those tech priests in there. Do you play as like a set character in that, or is it like a create your own character and then you just guide him through the story, him or her? Okay, let's go ahead and finish off this Necron. Uh-oh, more Necrons. Jeez, that thing is still not dead. Okay. Okay, let's have this Magos finish off this Necron. All weapons have machine spirits within them. The more you use a weapon, the more charged it becomes. When a machine spirit is charged, you'll gain a buff to the attack of that weapon. Interesting. Okay, that Necron has been dealt with. Let's get over here to get some cognition points. Oh, is that a Necron over here? I think that's a Necron. Okay, we have this tech priest. Oh, that's something we need to scan. Okay, so we do need to get over there. Huh. We've got this Necron over here. We probably need to go deal with him. All right, I'm gonna send this tech priest over here to scan this. This guy, we're gonna send him over here to start dealing with that warrior. Let's go like right here. I don't want to get too close to the warrior, or he'll be able to shoot my guy. Knights of the Old Republic introduces more than just new characters. New lightsaber types, as well as Jedi classes. New colors include silver, cyan, and orange. Along with new lightsabers are new classes. Gray Jedi, who tend to follow their own path as the Force is concerned, rather than obeying the light or the dark side. That's an interesting concept. Because, you know, most Star Wars, or at least the main media Star Wars, is just, you know, it's, you know, light or dark side. There's never, like, anything, like, kind of in between. That's interesting. Okay, we're just going to end his turn. That warrior is right there. Let's just move this guy in front of the tech priest. Should not be in... Yeah, good. He's not in range to shoot me. I'll have this guy go over here and, like, accompany the tech priest. Alright, that's another warrior done. Kron, is that your favorite Star Wars game? And Thunder, I'm curious what your favorite Star Wars game would be. I know I'm an old fart, but for me, my favorite one, without question, is TIE Fighter. Okay, this guy has like 1 hit point. He is going to chill. Oh, what is that thing up to? Again, that's going to chill. You've delayed this unit's turn. Delaying a unit's turn will move the unit at the end of the initiative queue. You cannot delay a unit's turn more than once. Okay, whatever. I need to get over here and scan this. Okay. Now, is this like a little bridge thing? Like, what is this? It's going to cost me a cognition point. Okay, sweet. I can get this Magos over here. For Thunder, it's Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Kron as well. X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. I never played X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. I played X-Wing. I played TIE Fighter. I never played that one though. And I've never gone back to TIE Fighter. I know it's been released on like I think it was like released on GOG or Steam or something, but I really should go back to that game. It was so fun. My favorite mission on that, it's such a fucking stupid mission, because the premise is absurd. But essentially, Emperor Palpatine has been kidnapped by like traitors to the Empire. Like these people have kidnapped Emperor Palpatine. Think about that for a moment. Think about kidnapping the Emperor. I just don't see that happening. He's the most powerful Force user in the galaxy. Like it's not going to happen. Anyway, like Emperor Palpatine gets captured and he's on a shuttle, and you have to like disable the shuttle. You can't actually kill the ship, which is like a rarity because most ships, even your own, you can destroy, but they won't let you like blow up the ship with the Emperor on it. Um, but like just the whole idea of the mission, I'm just like, no, nobody's kidnapping that guy. Not unless he like is allowing it, which at this point in his career, I don't think he is. Uh, I can't attack? Okay. Maybe I just attacked and I don't remember it. Yeah, that's right. You tried to walk away, and now you got to reanimate, buddy. Oh, we beat a mission. Look at that. We beat him. Well, I don't know if the mission is actually beaten. That battle is beaten. The sensor servitor reaches a location where the air currents to the tomb will take its sacred executions to every corner. Cohort guards it until the incense is fully developed and can escort it back to. Did I beat the mission? I'm not reading any of this anymore. This is just dialogue. This reminds me of like work. It's academics bickering amongst themselves, and I don't like being reminded of work. Okay, did we finished a mission? Okay, I didn't lose any of my dudes. We killed 3 Necrons. Status success. Got some Blackstone. Okay, cool. Well, let's go back to the cohort. Let's see about upgrading his discipline. This is a Dominus. Attack protocol deals 1 damage to target. You must first unlock the previous skill. Do I not? What is this guy? This guy's a Dominus. Yes. I have that. Why can I not unlock this? Okay, go back to discipline. This is the Dominus, so... I'm not understanding this right here. Oh, wait, wait. Oh. Okay, okay, alright, alright. I know I'm dumb, but I just figured something out. So I guess these gray ones are skills that you have to unlock, but they don't exactly tell you what they are. That's an interesting concept. Okay, I'm sorry, I've ignored chat for a little bit. Kron is waiting for Jedi Fallen Order 2. Don't expect to see me much more once that game drops next winter. If you like K2SO from the movie Rogue One, then you'll like HK47. Are you excited for Andor? The game needed voice actor. There seems to be a lot of dialogue. I'm wondering what they do with it. Okay, let's... Got that. Kron, did you play that one Battlefront? Oh, that's another game I played. I totally forgot. I played the original Battlefront, like the original one, the one with the stormtroopers like on the box art, and that was really fucking cool. I'm not really an FPS person. I mean, I like my FPS every now and then, but that was a really good game. It was really, really nicely done. I love the fact that it had so many settings. It was fun. Okay, alright, so we did an upgrade for him. Now let's go to Jeremiah. He is our explorator. Slot already in use. More augments, okay. Ugh, that's kind of annoying. I need to get used to that. Okay, this fella. Equip them with something new. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just unequip something? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, so... Okay, cool. Yeah, he's got equipped stuff. Okay. Servitors, is there anything I can do with these guys? Doesn't look like it. I can't do anything with them other than change the color. Can I get more Tech Priest? Probably not. Okay, well let's go back to the missions. Oh god, this one has flayed ones. Is that a Destroyer Lord? I think that's a Destroyer Lord. But it's easy. So Qatari in the Tomb have encountered a Destroyer, a form of a Necron. Has requested a cohort engage Destroyers so the technology can be studied. Let's do this. Destroyers are fun. That's one of my favorite units in the tabletop game. Okay, so... Deploy the troops. I did not play Shadowrun, but about a year ago, one of my streaming buddies, Aussie Pants, he unfortunately stopped streaming back in January. He got very discouraged with it, but he did a really fun playthrough of Shadowrun, and it really made me want to play it. I think he did that like last October. It looked really cool. Rifts is fucking cool. I never had the chance to play some Rifts, but I will say that that rule book with like the big dude like on the floating thing, holding the whips, and I think they're like ladies, like on his thing or something on his thing. Like that is just such a cool like creature design. Porch received synopsis heavy resistance. Yeah, sure. Oh, this is more plot. New Necron war form. Reaction delight. I like Scavola. He's up to something. He is definitely up to something. But I like Scavola. This guy, I just like how he's just like reaction equals delight. The biggest issue, I'm enjoying this game, but the biggest issue I have with it is that this constant dialogue feels like it's slowing it down. I know it's an RPG. You have to have a plot. You have to have your dialogue. I just wish it was cut down a little bit from what it is. Concentration of Necron destroyers is playing merry hell with our Skitarii units in the Tomb of Acropis. Yeah, your Skitarii Rangers are going to get massacred by the destroyers. Okay, this is deployment number 3. First deployment was a fuck up. Okay, that's the mission battle. That's where I'm trying to get to. So let's see what would be the easiest way. Excuse me. We can go there, that way. Okay, that's the easiest way, I think, to get there. So we'll do that. All right, Blood and Guts. Thank you for sticking around as long as you have. I know you got to get some sleep. Get some in. Telstar Fluff, I also said thank you. And again, I got the little gift bag of Sarzac merch mailed out to you guys today. You should have it by Tuesday. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, skirmish between a unit of Skitarii and destroyers. Few corpses. We could pray. We're going to peruse because we're here to study the destroyers. That's what Scavola wants. Alright, looks like we're going to have a battle here, though. Bowler, do you guys, I know you're up in Canada. Do you guys have Labor Day on Monday like we do in the U.S.? Because I know other countries have like Labor Day, but I think like some of them celebrate it like on different days than us. Presence has been detected. This dialogue really needs to be just cut down. There's not need to be like this dialogue during the battle missions. Chamber is bathed in a constant data flow transmitted by the tomb's own awakening protocols. Transmission must be of Necron origin. Okay, we're here to study them. Wait, the Necrons are. Oh, the Necrons are transmitting something. No, let's put an end to that. Oh, it's alerted nearby Necron units. That's lovely. So wait, there was no battle in this square in this room in the middle. It's got a Necron symbol. Okay. You guys do have Labor Day. Awesome. Do you have any plans for it, or just relaxing? Cohort finds sarcophagus containing a Necron destroyer that seems to be inert. May have malfunctioned and failed to. Oh, I don't know if we want to fuck with this thing. It's probably sleeping. Fuck it. Let's be adventurous. Yeah, it attacked me. I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. Extra Necrons in battle. I don't like that. Be lost to the men of iron in their way. Oh wow, that's a very, very obscure reference. Okay, so I have to destroy that destroyer. Oh boy. That dude is going to be able to move quickly and he's going to have range. So I wonder if he's going to be able to fly over this though. He does. I'm trying to think of this like in terms of the tabletop game. Let's do this. Let's put a tech priest there. The other tech, that's a fine place for him. Let's put servitors here. We're just going to kind of try to rush him with the servitors and see how this goes. Oh, great. He's got friends. Oh, god damn it. I didn't know. I can't walk through that, can I? Okay. Maybe that'll work out to my advantage. Probably won't. Let's see. Let's get the Magos out here. Alright, is he able to scan? Okay, let's scan the destroyer. He has 18 hit points. That's the same gun. Why do I have them equipped with 2 of the same gun? Need to unequip that when we go back. Okay, this is fine. Alright, here comes the destroyer. Actually, no, let's move this guy here. Oh no, he got to go again. Oh no! What is... Oh, this guy's trying to sneak around. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Okay, let's try to get the Magos over here. I can get the Magos over here and attack, it looks like. We need to like hit this guy hard. Hey, it's Mr. Popinski. Working man, Mr. Popinski. What's up, sir? How are you doing? How is your Labor Day weekend going? What kind of trouble have you caused? What did you call me? You called me Binkzak? Binky Zach? Binky Zach! Okay, let's go ahead and attack this. Oh, what? I can't... Okay, alright, I can't attack him because I went too far. That's great. I should be able to shoot this... Have this guy shoot him. Alright, let's shoot this destroyer. That's what we're gonna have to do. I'm sleeping over, my friends. Tomorrow I am attending a Renaissance fair. Oh, fucking nice! Are you going in costume or what? Oh my god, he almost dropped my tech priest. Oh no, scarabs are gonna finish him off. And there's a fucking warrior. Look at this little... Well, that honestly... Wow. No costume. I dress up in costumes for my job, but you never really? Not even at Renfest? I can't say much. There was a time, this was several years ago, I don't know if I've told you this story. A very good friend of mine, who is, she's very much a diva, and I'm not going to go into certain things, but she's a show-off. And she, I mean, I love her to death. She's a dear, dear friend. She goes in her rear, she always dresses up for Ren Fair. Well, she went with me and my daughter one year, and she helped pick my daughter's outfit out. My daughter went in the outfit. They're both in their things. What did Sarzac wear to the Ren Fest? I wore a pair of jeans and a Mortal Kombat t-shirt. And these two women were freaking pissed off at me because I got more comments about my Mortal Kombat t-shirt with people like yelling like "finish him" and that kind of stuff than they got on their costumes. Like I would just be like walking around and people would be like, like "get over here" and like yell Mortal Kombat things, and I'd be like, yeah, Mortal Kombat's cool, and I'd like look at the two women and they'd be like giving me death glares, just like, we're the ones in costume. You're wearing a Mortal Kombat shirt. Why are you getting more attention than us? It's fucking because it's fucking Mortal Kombat. I am not gonna win this battle. This game is a lot harder than I thought it would be. I have to bring down that Destroyer Lord. That's not even a Destroyer Lord. That's just a straight up Destroyer. I meant to shoot at the Destroyer. Okay, that's me being dumb. Mortal Kombat does rule. Yeah, no, I enjoyed it. It was quite funny. They were pissed off at me too. They were very pissed off. Well, that's mission. My tech priests are dead. I'm not sure how I feel about like auto saving. Like the game likes to auto save. Okay, so what happens? All my tech priests have been wiped out. So is this game over? Like what's gonna happen? I unlocked a new canticle. Okay. Alright, well it looks like the tech... I still have the tech priest. So they're not like dead permanently. I thought... Oh, because I don't have permadeath on. I don't have permadeath. Okay. They did not cron. They bought them from online places. They did not spend hours putting stuff together. They went to a website and spent my money and bought things. That's the amount of work they put into it. I put in the work. They spent my money. That's how that worked. I have mixed feelings about the new Mortal Kombat movie. The fights were great. Most of the actors and actresses I thought were really good. I thought Kano was overused. Like, it was almost like the show was the Kano show, and I'm not sure how I felt about that. Even though the guy playing Kano was really, really good, I just felt there was too much Kano. Love the stuff with Scorpion and Sub-Zero. That stuff was done really well. Did not like how they handled Goro. Goro was just a big dumb monster. He had no dialogue, no personality. Goro is cool because he has in the game, he's very much this noble warrior who, when he fights, is an absolute monster. And all we saw in the movie was the absolute monster. I like the girl that played Sonya. She was good. Did not like the explanation of of like the power stuff. That was dumb. And I also did not care for the fact that like the Shaolin monks in a cave gave Jax his robot arms. At least I think that happened. Maybe I'm confusing that with Annihilation, which let's not talk about that. Okay, well, that was a big fat mess up right here. Let's view the campaign. So you're not allowed to retry missions that you fail. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, what if you just keep failing missions? What happens whenever you reach 100%? I mean, I guess I should do some research into how this game functions in that way, which we're of course not going to do tonight because I'm streaming. But okay. No, that's normal. I want an easy mission. Okay, we're gonna do this one. This one's easy. Let me go to the cohort real quick and just. How do I unequip something? That's not how you unequip. Okay, what about disciplines? Can I upgrade the discipline? This is an Exploratora. Okay, cool. I can do that. Let's go to the Dominus. Oh shit, I'm getting raided. Oh my god, I look away for a little bit. Hello, welcome raiders, welcome everybody. Sorry, Sarzac was caught up in something. Jessica, thank you so much for the raid. That is greatly appreciated. Let me give a shout out to Jessica, who is awesome. One of my favorite streamers who I found a few months ago. If you're not following Jessica, do it. You will enjoy it. Jessica is awesome, very funny, very witty, amongst many other things. How was your stream, Jessica? How did things go? Let me scroll back up. Mr. Popinski writes, did not like the new lead guy. Yeah, he felt very superfluous, just unnecessary. The action in the Mortal Kombat movie was good, though. I did enjoy that. Are they doing a sequel for that? Let's see. Jessica writes, her stream was great. Played a bit of Raft. Had some technical difficulties. It wouldn't be a stream if you didn't have technical difficulties. So yeah. Well, good. And Jay, how are you doing? I need more Blackstone to upgrade. Boo. Okay, well, I guess this is what we have to make do with. When do I get new tech priests? I want more guys. These are different weapons. Oh, I see. We have different weapons, different support stuff, troops. We only have servitors so far. Ship. I wonder what that's for. And those are our canticles. Okay, well, let's go to a new mission. Let's go to another mission so I can lose again. Okay, fuck. For those that are just coming in with Jessica, this is my very first time really playing this game, and it is a very complex thing, and I'm dumb, and I am struggling to figure certain things out. No, that's not what. No. Okay, that we want to go back to that. Yes, we want to launch the mission. And what's okay? These are the type of enemies we have: flayed ones, canoptic arcan. Wow, that's a really freaking obscure unit. Necron warriors. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and deploy. Okay, Bowler, thank you again so much for hanging out for so long. Let me give you a shout out before you go real quick. The Bowler Hat Gamer, ladies and gentlemen. Really cool guy, does a lot of retro streaming. He's awesome. Mr. Popinski writes, open to whoever since I'm probably in favor of a no-name. I know the Miz was campaigning for it and honestly wouldn't be bad. Okay, so let's see. We're going to continue. Potential for corruption in the Tomb of Argaleth continues to vex me, Magos. We're not reading this. I've already decided I'm not reading this stuff. I don't know why I've fallen to that trap. Good night, Bowler. Have a good one. Have a good one. Okay, we want to install something. So we're going here to essentially set up their cable box. When thou desirest to discourse purely, use binary. Okay. Yeah. Let's just get... I just want to kill things. Like, the story's nice. But there's just way too much dialogue in this. So does anyone have exciting weekend plans? Anybody doing anything fun? Anything crazy? Wow, is it really starting me right next to the objective? Oh, there's multiple objectives here. Okay. What are Mr. Popinski? What are your plans for the Renfest? Are you going to consume turkey legs and drink lots of mead or other things? I would be going to eat the turkey legs and drink all the mead. I am not sure if this is a good streaming game yet. I'm very unsure of this. I think I'm gonna want to give this like a second week of streaming, but I do want to do some reading up on this. But I'm just really unsure of this game. It's cool. I like it a lot. I don't know if this is a good streaming game. If anyone wants to give me feedback on the game too, if you're enjoying the game stuff and all that, I would really appreciate any kind of feedback about the actual game that I'm playing. Oh, survive 3 rounds. That's all we have to do? Necron warrior over there. There's a warrior over there. There's just 2 warriors. Popinski writes, just seeing what they got and having fun. Probably eating a turkey leg. Not sure about mead. Trying to lay off alcohol for a bit. Oh, you can have a little bit of mead. Have a little bit of mead. No, I understand having to lay off alcohol. I had to do that for about a year to get my liver enzymes under control, which they are now under control. So now I can drink alcohol again and get them fucked up again. Okay. kind of want to just bum rush these Necrons. That's probably not a good tactic. Where are my servitors? I don't have servitors? I must not have enough cognition points. Okay. Oh no! Alcoholic or non-alcoholic fatty liver? This is what I did, Pop, to get mine under control. I took no medication. I did take vitamin E supplements. I laid off alcohol, obviously. 8 walnuts every day. Blueberries, things that are high in antioxidants. Very good for you. And try to drink coffee. Try to drink like coffee with no cream, no sugar, just black coffee. Coffee is super good for the liver. Like super, super good. Okay, well, I just have to survive for 3 turns, so we're gonna try to do that. I don't have my servitors. That kind of worries me. Oh wait, we have okay. Survive 2 rounds. Okay. Oh no, flayed ones. Yeah, no, that's not a baby Necron. That's a Necron that likes to kill people and wear their flesh. See, this is my issue with this game. Like, we're in a battle, and you just get thrown into like this bickering academic discussion between these tech guys. This is all right. Oh, we can bring out the servitors. Okay, excellent. If I put him right there, he's going to get shot by that warrior. So let's put this guy here. I can only bring one out. Okay. I love mead. I've one of my buddies actually like makes mead as like a hobby, and his stuff is really good. It's very, very potent. Can I shoot this guy? Not from there. Let's move over here then. What are you thinking of this game? I know you were really excited for me to stream it. Are you enjoying this, or? Because I am enjoying this. I'm just not sure how I feel about this as a game to stream. I'm gonna try to take care of this guy. What? I went too far. Yeah, Jessica, like coffee is like super good. Like one of the things I did is that I went 2 years without drinking any coffee because I was just trying to like be healthier and I was trying to cut caffeine out. And that's when my liver started like liver enzymes started like going up. So I'm like, huh. I did some research and I'm like, oh, well, this is probably like one of the factors I stopped drinking coffee. So I made it a point to like just like have anywhere between like 2 to 3 cups a day. No sugar, no other stuff. And everything is fine now. No, don't go there. Actually, let's go there. Okay, let's attack. People are too far away. That's how I feel. Okay, we got rid of the flayed one. That's good. Jeez. Oh, well, okay, that servitor's done. Popinski's diet is terrible. I need to be better. Yeah, same here. And to be fair, I have improved it over like the last year, but wait. Oh wait, these are servitors. Well, I don't want my servitors to die. Like, I just have to survive this mission, but I still need them for like other missions. Okay. No, just stay there. I just want you to draw fire if they get that close. Okay, Tech Priest. Gonna run you over here. Okay, this guy gonna run you over here, and we're gonna use Canticles. Grant drinks coffee pretty much every day and eats blueberries as part of my breakfast. Hopefully it's... Blueberries are fucking awesome. Like, they have so much antioxidants. They have, like, so much healing properties in them. Like, and they're good. Like, I don't understand how, like, some people don't like blueberries. But that's, like, a normal part of my, like, daily diet at this point. That and walnuts. Which don't have much of a taste, but they're good for you. Alright, let's end turn. Let's move the servitors over here. Oh no! Lovely. Presence has been detected. Necrons awaken. Oh, now the objective is to kill all the enemies? I thought the objective was to fucking survive for 3 rounds. Okay, this. I'm getting aggravated. Miss Rubik, hello. How are you, Miss Rubik? What's going on? How was your Friday? Give Miss Rubik a shout out. Miss Rubik. Miss Rubik is awesome. She's a VTuber. And she's super, super friendly and plays fun games. And she has an amazing singing voice. And if you're not following her, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, because you should be following her. What are your plans for the weekend, Miss Rubik? What do you have going on this Labor Day weekend? I can't get the servitor. He's going to get killed. You know, maybe I should be playing this on casual, because apparently this is too much for Sarzac. You know, generally in any kind of Warhammer game, I would be delighted to see Necrons killing people, because I play as Necrons. But I'm not delighted here. I think we might start over with a lower difficulty. I really want to enjoy this game, but this is an easy mission, and oh, that fucker's going for my tech priest. Let's see how Miss Rubik's doing. Just working on some big reports and hopefully hanging out with some friends for a bit. Well, that's good. That's good. Do you have a lot of schoolwork to get done over the weekend? I mean, I should be able to kill this guy. That's something, but I don't know how I'm going to deal with these 4 warriors. This week I have a few big ones, drafting some cases, etc. Those kind of assignments. Well, you'll get them done, and they will be done well. I have complete faith in you. I'm going to take a step back with him. Jessica, do you deal with TPS reports? Is that something? I don't know exactly what you do, but I think you like work in an office of some sorts. Do you have to deal with TPS reports? Do you have a Bill Lumberg you have to report to? All right, we're gonna finish this guy off. And if I run this guy out, he is going to get murdered. Do I have any other canticles? No, canticles have been used up. Good night, Mr. Popinski. Good night, good night. Always a pleasure having you in here. Get some rest and enjoy your Renaissance Festival. You're almost there, Miss Rubik. Almost. Jessica works in and out of an office. Ooh, you used to have a Bill Lumberg. I'm so sorry. You know, I worked in a corporate setting in my early 20s. It was a regional corporate office of Sprint. And I'm not gonna like sugarcoat this. The movie Office Space. Do you remember the lady who's like excited for like Hawaiian Shirt Day, and she's the one that scolds Milton about passing the cake down, which of course is why Milton doesn't get any cake Uh, like I worked with that lady. Like this person I worked with looked like her. She acted like her. It was uncanny. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to bum rush these Necrons. This is not gonna go over well. If I lose this mission, I'm restarting the game on the easy mode. I don't like doing that, but this is I don't know what else to kind of do here. All right, let's get him in there, and hopefully I can finish this warrior off. Let's see. Miss Rubik has a job interview on Thursday and a follow-up interview on Thursday. Oh, wow, that's exciting. Do keep me posted on that. I have full faith that you're gonna sell through that. Hopefully the pay's good. That's the important thing. And that the job is not too much work. Jessica's worried that you might become. Oh no. Jessica, I can't see you becoming a Bill Lumberg. I mean, I don't know you outside of Twitch land, but you don't strike me as somebody that would become a Bill Lumberg. Okay, we got rid of one Necron. You know what? Let's bum rush this guy. If he tries to run away, I'm going to take an attack of opportunity against him. All right, now these guys are going to get some shots on my guys. I'm probably going to lose a tech priest here. Mike Judge did work at AT&T. Telecos are a pain in the ass. I did not enjoy my time at Sprint. It was it was I don't know. Working at Sprint is where I kind of decided that I did not want to work in corporate America. So I made the wonderful decision of going into academia, which has basically been corporatized. So, you know, if I only knew then what I know now. If I only knew then what I know now. Anyway, let's kill this guy. Boom! That's right, go back to your tomb world. What? Okay. Okay, let's die, and we're gonna restart it on the easiest difficulty, because this game should not be this hard. I mean, I know I'm probably playing really shitty. Miss Rubik, if you're still there, are the jobs in the area that you live in, or would they require relocating on your part? Yeah, we're gonna restart this on an easier difficulty. This is. I mean, I know I'm still learning the game, so maybe I need to do it on an easier difficulty. I've played 4 missions outside of the tutorial, and I've only succeeded with 1. So, oh look, you can, I guess you can toggle the difficulty settings in the game, but since I can't retry failed missions, we might as well just restart. So we're gonna restart. We're not going through the tutorial again. I'm gonna do casual. I guess I'm a filthy casual. We're gonna skip the tutorial. Customize difficulty. Oh wow. Okay. Well, let's not do that. I don't wanna be that cheesy. All right. We'll do this. We'll do this. I really do want to play this. I really just want to see the content. Okay. All right. So we're back here. Got to re-equip these fellas, but that's fine. I think this was my Explorator. Okay, let's go to this guy. Need more Blackstone. Let's go over to the previous one. Need more Blackstone. Okay. All right. Let's try another mission, and hopefully not suck as bad as I've been sucking. All right. Anyway, gonna throw out a link to the Discord again, just because I'm trying to get people into the Discord. I think everyone is pretty much in the Discord here, but there's a link to the Discord. All right, let's see. We're going to do a mission. Let's see. We're gonna do this one. We failed on this one. We're gonna try to succeed on this one. Okay, we've heard them. I'm skipping this dialogue. We've seen that before, and I don't know. This game is overly heavy on dialogue. Okay, Killing Jar. We are here to collect Necron samples. Chamber ahead is lined with glowing green cylinders. Let's be slow and steady. Oh, I think I gave the Necrons a bonus. Lovely. Did anybody have any? I know Kron had Popeye's chicken. What did everybody else have for dinner? Or breakfast or lunch or whatever you might have had. No, let's not catch it. Let's do this. Error 404. Okay, I need to remember this mission. I don't really. Ooh, Chick-fil-A. What do you get from Chick-fil-A, Thunder? I like their chicken. I like the deluxe chicken sandwich, the one that has like the pepper jack cheese on it. It's pretty scrumptious. Oh, hey, that's a new tech priest. We haven't seen this person before. Captrix. Okay, let me see if I remember this mission. I failed it, I know that. Oh, right, okay. I remember this one. So, we need to kill a Necron. Battle objectives is to kill enemies. Normal deluxe don't like spicy foods. Oh, I'm all about the spice. Give me the spice. The spice must flow. They do have good waffle fries. We have this local place, Kron. It's called Viva La Waffle. They do like waffle sandwiches and stuff. It's really good. But their waffle fries, they have like these extra garlic butter waffle fries. They are so good. Like, I like those more than the actual sandwiches. And I'm not a really big French fry person, but they are so tasty. Okay, I think we've only got this one Necron. He's going to come towards us. If I kind of charge him, he's going to shoot me. So we're going to keep the servitors here. We're going to let him come to us. What canticles? Okay, I have Litany of Life. Good. Yeah, I had it yesterday, and I'm already wanting more, but I don't need to do that. I don't need to eat at that place like more than like once a week or two. We're just gonna let this guy come to us. Yep, more Necrons. Okay, where did the new Necrons come from? Are those scarabs? also like Chick-fil-A's nuggets. They're simple and yet they're really really tasty. Probably need to get over there and scan that with this tech priest. Okay, here comes the warrior. Okay, let's get that guy there. Oh, there. Okay, scarabs came out. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. We've seen this. This is the dialogue about the scarabs. Okay. We now have a bunch of other shit here. We got this warrior over here. Move this guy here.
You must look.
Of course he's gonna shoot my tech priest. Why wouldn't he? This guy just needs to chill. Oh no, the scarabs repair? Okay, we're gonna attack the scarabs because they need to go down. Not enough cognition points, really. Well, we'll at least heal. I suck at this. I suck at this. I was really looking forward to this, but I am doing fucking awful. Oh my god! Okay. Yeah, I need to get this guy over here. uh... Oh, hey! That worked out to my favor. That was awesome. Alright, let's see what this warrior's gonna do. Okay. Alright, it looks like I got the warriors down. I just have to finish them off. Okay, that warrior has been dealt with. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna finish this guy off before the scarabs can heal him. Oh, if I leave, they're gonna get an attack of opportunity. Okay, this isn't going as bad as I thought it was going. I am very excited about lunch tomorrow because we're going to an Italian place and I love the calzones there. They're so good. Can't shoot. I really don't like that rule. Okay, is that the mission? Okay, we did that. We did that. I was a little worried. Necron constructs vanish, leaving no samples. What do we want to do? Take pictures of the weapons. Let's take pictures. Okay, mission complete. Oh my god, I got a trophy. Look at that. Look at that. You go, Sarzac. You go. You got a trophy. After playing this game for 4 hours tonight, you got the most basic trophy. Oh. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, got some new stuff. Intergalactic Pinecone? What is up, my friend? How are you doing? Let me give a shout out for the Pine Cone. If I could type his name correctly, I'm so sorry. Fat fingers, you know how that is. All right, Intergalactic Pine Cone. There we go. There we go. There's a shout out. Pine Cone is an awesome dude, and he streams so much. I gotta know, Pine Cone. What did you think of PSO2? I saw you. I was in there briefly, but I had to go to work. I saw you playing around Alio Town. I think you were playing a cast, the robot guys. What did you think of PSO2? You couldn't read. Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta mess with like the resolution stuff, like on the very start menu. It's even at the biggest text you couldn't see. Holy shit. Well, yeah, and that game kind of forces you to go through like a tutorial with lots of text. Well, other than that, did you like what you saw, or is it something you'd like to go back to if you can get the tech stuff correct? Okay, let's go to. Let's see what kind of upgrades I can do with my dudes. This is the Explorator. Let's see about the Dominus. Didn't go so well. Need to fill my prescriptions. Well, if you what ship did you I think I told you. I think I mentioned this morning I was on ship 2. Is that the one you made a character on? If you ever want to try it again, let me know. I'd be happy to. It's not really a game that you can carry people on all that much, but I'd be happy to help out if you want to ever try it again. All right, we're gonna add this. That's a nice upgrade. Really like my Dominus. They like to fight. Can I upgrade him again? Yes, upgrade. Now let's see what else can I equip. Can't use that. Okay, cool. We got him some new stuff. The buttons in this game. Lens prescriptions. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Okay, I got you. Okay. Well, anyway, I did see you on quite a bit today, Pinecone. How did all your streaming go today? Hopefully well. And what do you got planned on for the weekend? Doing anything exciting for Labor Day weekend? Let's see if we can do anything. I think I just spent all the Blackstone. Yeah, this poor guy got like shit on. I can't do anything for him. Oh well. Okay, let's go to this guy. This was the mission that I actually was able to complete last time, so we'll go back to it. I'm a little frustrated tonight, Pinecone. I'm playing this Warhammer game that I've been wanting to play for a while, and I did absolutely fucking terrible on normal, so I've had to go back and set it to casual, which is something that I don't really like having to do. But this is a pretty tough game, but it's really cool at the same time. It's very, very heavy on dialogue. Which, I mean, it's an RPG, of course it's going to be heavy on dialogue. Alright, let's deploy. Basically stopped playing stuff and just chatted for about 5.5 hours, just editing all weekend. Well, that's cool. That sounds like a pretty chill weekend. What are you working on a video or something for the podcast? Let's see. Miss Rubik writes, got a phone call. I'll update you for sure on my stuff. I'm excited. Miss Rubik, would the jobs require you to like move from where you're at, or is it like in the area for you? We're gonna skip through. We've seen this dialogue. I'm bickering robot academics. The last thing I want to sit through. Let's see, Pinecone said both. Okay, wow. Okay, so you're working on multiple projects. That's cool. That's cool. Oh my God, remote. Oh, I wish I could have something like that. I have really thought about just looking at online slash remote stuff because I don't know. I'm gonna sound like a baby if I keep whining about this, so I'll stop. I really want to look for like a remote position. I don't know. I don't like change, but at the same time, like it's just look. I already have a job that gives me like 3 months off of the entire year with pay. That's really nice. That's comfortable. The earliest I go in right now is 10 a.m. and the latest I'm there is 2 p.m. So it's not like I'm at work for long. It's just I'm just I want to retire. I'm 42 and I already want to retire. There's so much nonsense in my field. It's just like, ugh. Ooh. Is that a new? Are you starting a new job, Kron, or is your position just moving to remote? Pinecone says, because people are goddamn animals, it's worse than ever dealing with people face to face. Yeah, tell me about it, man. And I'm dealing with what I'm dealing with right now, and this has kind of been a problem the last couple days. Um, I don't know if you know that I teach, okay, and I teach higher education, and what I'm dealing with in the classroom right now are students who have been online for the last 2 years because of COVID, and now they're in a classroom and they don't know how to behave in a college classroom. They think it's just like high school. And I am not cut out to be a disciplinarian because if people around me are doing high school things, my immediate response is to be very blunt and very direct, and then after that it's to tell it's the drop F bombs, which is not professional, of course, but I just it's I don't know, it's irked me this last week, but we're only 2 weeks in. I'm probably just being a big baby about it. Miss Rubik, I was actually asked about it. Somebody I dog sit for told me about it because she knew my degree. Let's see. Great for your mental health. Yes. Very good. Very nice. Very nice. Kron was hired on 100% remote, but I've been going into the office the last 2 weeks to train. Okay. Okay. Well, that's cool. When I went back to college, adults legitimately act like children. Oh, dude, like there is this one class. I almost went ballistic the other day because there's this guy and this girl, and they're very clearly spoiled. And the guy is trying to hit on the girl, and they're chit-chatting the entire time, and it's disrupting. I mean, I hear it, which irritates me when I'm lecturing. But then it's also disrupting like everything around them, so the people that are trying to pay attention. And I've had to like correct it several times already. And I'm like, I did not fucking sign on for this. If I wanted to teach high school, it would have been a much easier and cheaper degree path for me. All right, anyway, I'm bitching about work. I want to be happy. Let's have happy thoughts. We've got lots of cool stuff going on here. Pinecone's working on videos. Miss Rubik has job interviews. Kron is moving to 100% remote. So let's be positive. Let's be positive. I know the grouchy necromancer trying to be positive. Okay, let's see. I think this fucked me over last time. Let's do secondary repair. Oh, I just made the Necron stronger. That's great. What do you actually work? Like what? I mean, you don't have. You don't tell me your job, like what company you work for, but like what kind of field are you in, Kron? I know you mentioned before that you I think you worked with Nintendo on their virtual store for a bit. I think you mentioned that like a month ago or something like that. I'm sorry, I don't remember the specifics. Oh God, worked in a hospice. I can't imagine that. Here I am complaining about my problems, and that's a position where you're literally surrounded by death. Jeez. And Pinecone, you are a young dude. I can't imagine having to do that. Wow. 20 years in IT. I had actually one of my Warhammer buddies was a big IT guy, and he was like into like IT security, and I'm not a big computer guy. Like the fact that I have like Streamlabs working right now is kind of a miracle. But like the stuff he would tell me that he was like the kind of projects he would work on and all this kind of stuff. He was also ex-military. Like he was in the military, and then like he used the military to like get his IT certification and degrees, and I pretty sure that gave him like contacts and stuff. But really cool stuff. Okay, all right, okay, I messed with this last time. Ignore them. The intellectual pursuit of the Necrons are of no interest to us. Wait, this is... Oh, yeah, let's destroy this. Fuck Necrons. Wheresoever the blasphemer writes, obliterate. And I took a point of damage. Okay, where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go here. Big 3-0 isn't just Pinecone. You're still in your 20s. Yeah, you're at the end of your 20s. You are still quite young. You're still. I will tell you this. I will say this though. You are about to enter your 30s. Enjoy the first half of your 30s, because once you hit mid 30s is when your body starts being dumb, or not as efficient as it used to be. We are going to. We have some miasma. We're not gonna. We're going to burn it. We're gonna burn the miasma. So I'm gonna take more damage. Zelda, hello. How are you, Zelda? What's going on with you? How's your Friday? Let me give Zelda here a shout out. Playing some Super Smash Brothers lately. You got white hairs. Dude, like my hair naturally, I would say probably like more than half of it is gray. But I dye it once every like 6 weeks. So most people don't know how gray I am. But if I let it grow out, I'd look like the freaking Crypt Keeper. Okay, I got 2 CP from that. That's good. Okay, I am enjoying the game more now on this easier difficulty, and I think that's probably what matters the most, enjoy the game. I'm gonna move again. Okay, more Necrons have spawned. That's not good. Let's see. Zelda says it's Saturday for me. It was Friday for me when you raided me. Zelda, are you in the U.S. or elsewhere? Because it's technically Saturday over here for me too. It's I'm in central U.S. Kron gave up on dyeing his hair. Hey, look, it's expensive, and I've had people very playfully make comments about my insecurities, which I will totally fess up to. I have tons of insecurities. I'm gonna dye my hair. But I've been dyeing my hair since my late teens. Like in my 20s, I went through like a goth phase. So it was mainly like just jet black all the time, which is probably what like put stress on the hair and why it's so much of it is gray now. But it's just something I've always done. You just gave me a follow on Twitter. Okay, well thank you. I will give you one as well. Just FYI, I'm still trying to figure Twitter out, and sometimes some of the lewd stuff I look at on Twitter shows up on people's things. I'm trying to figure it out so it doesn't happen. Sunny Delight was telling me about how to put things on like private lists and so forth. So hopefully you won't see any of that. It's not anything like truly like graphic or anything. Most of it's just art. That's not even that bad. Oh, you're in New Zealand. Oh, wow. How cool. I don't think I've ever chatted with anybody from New Zealand. Yeah, I have a small YouTube. It's just kind of like supplemental to the Twitch. I haven't really like figured out how to do videos or how to do editing and video effects and that kind of stuff. So I'd like to learn it. I just really don't know where to start with that kind of stuff. Okay, let's go kill Necrons. A Voxcaster unit. It's trying to engage us in philosophical discussion? What? Let's talk to it. Behold thy corruption and unthinking end it. Stop this devious Magos. Shut it down. And they took away a CP point. My YouTube has become a VOD dumping ground these days. Like the fact I can just dump it without the work. Like I do, yeah, I kind of do that too. There's like games I play off stream, and I just kind of like record the footage because they're like really obscure JRPGs, and I'm like, well, these would not be fun for anyone to watch on Twitch. So, but I want to play them, so I'll just throw the game footage up on YouTube. It's cheap, easy content, I guess. Oh, this fucking mission. Alright. I guess this mission right now, because I failed this pretty spectacular last time. Or did I? Or was this the one I passed? No, this is the one that I actually succeeded. Okay. We have how many Necrons? What is that? Are those scarabs? No, that's not scarabs. We have 2 warriors. Okay. Let's do this. No more cognition points, because that thing took cognition away from me. Well, what kind of games, Zelda Pinecone, are you guys planning to stream over the weekend, if any? I know Pinecone, you said you were working on editing, but I'm sure you're going to get some streams in. I'm still very unsure if I want to continue this game after next week. I love the premise of it. I love the way it looks. I love the atmosphere. I'm just really bad at it, or it's just really difficult, or a combination of the two. I mean, another game that I could switch to, since I don't want to move to another Phantasy Star right now, I was thinking of possibly maybe doing, what is it? Darkest Dungeon. I know it's very Lovecraftian. I can't remember the full name of it. What do you think of Ocarina so far, Pinecone? I have the very unpopular opinion of thinking that game is just okay. Like, there's things I like about it, and the final fight with Ganon is pretty fucking amazing. I would almost say play through it just to do the final fight. But most of it, I kind of just found it to be, eh. I'm gonna come this way because I know that they're gonna spawn one thing over here. I would love to watch some Phantasy Star Zero. I've never played that one. I've heard it's really good. A lot of the PSO1 people I watch, they talk very fondly of it. Yeah, the dancing Nay. Poor Nay. Oh, we have a warrior right here. I didn't see this guy. Oh god, this guy's gonna die so hard. Alright, first things first, we need to use the canticles on this guy. At the second dungeon, there's a lot of slow talking though, a lot of dialogue boxes. That's a problem I'm having with this game tonight too. There's, I don't know how much you know about the Warhammer world or Warhammer 40,000. I'm essentially playing as like cyborg priest academics. And they keep having like philosophical discussions about alien technology, and it was really neat at first, but they keep going at it, and it keeps going on, and I'm kind of like, shut the fuck up. Okay, let's not enough cognition points to attack. Why do I have to have cognition points to attack? There goes one of my servitors. There goes my other servitor. Probably should not have split the party up. Oh, oh wow! Now they reanimate faster. That's great. After you raided me, I eventually raided out Pinecone with what was left. I'm glad you did that, Zelda. I'm really glad you did that because when I was looking at my rated list, I'm like, okay, haven't raided Pinecone in a while. Pinecone is one of my boys. But you're in my chat a good bit, and I'm like, okay, Zelda has like 1 or 2 viewers. Pinecone has about 8 or 9. I'm gonna raid Zelda because I like helping out people that are trying to get started. And you start when you have small community like that. So when I found out like you rated Pinecone, because you told me that like later that night, I'm like, okay, this is a win-win because I went to Zelda and then Zelda took those people to Pinecone. So it was like a win-win kind of thing. I don't know. I get a little anxious whenever like I decide to like raid people. I don't know if other streamers have this issue, but it's like okay, we'll raid this person, but this person's also on too, and I want to raid them too, and it's just I don't know. It's just I don't like decisions like that. Okay, can put this servitor here. Yeah, it's kind of stressful, Miss Rubik. Like whenever we raid somebody tonight, like it shouldn't be a problem because there aren't a lot of people on this late. At least that I follow. Um, all right, we're gonna move here, and hopefully I can take this Necron out. What the? Why? Why did he get an attack of opportunity against me? Not enough cognition points. That's right. Fuck that dude. I was your first raid, Miss Rubik. Oh. Zelda writes, I just felt after getting one of my own I should keep. Absolutely. I'm very much of the mind, especially with Twitch. The whole pay it forward idea, you know. Especially in like just, like little communities like this too, where people are just trying to, grow and trying to get their feet wet and everything. Because you meet cool people from raiding. Like there's this one streamer. Um, this is actually how I met Aki. There's this one streamer, Nico Bunny. I was in a stream where I was watching one of my emote artists like work on my actual emotes. This was like back in February, and when she was done, she had like about 120, 130 people in her channel. She's kind of a big emote person. Well, she decided she wanted to raid somebody that was playing Lost Ark. So she raided the streamer Nico Bunny, who does a lot of Lost Ark stuff. I love Nico Bunny. She's very funny, very foul mouthed, and just very enjoyable to watch. And I was immediately just like, I'm like, okay, I like Nico Bunny. Nico Bunny has good content. And like a few weeks later, that's how I met Akitone. Oh yeah, Pinecone, Miss Rubik. Yeah, you guys follow each other. I think both of you would enjoy each other's stuff quite a bit. Let me throw out some shouties. Let's see, we got Miss Rubik. We got Pinecone. We got Zelda. Throwing out shouties for everybody that's chatting. And I think Thunder Drummer is still here. So I'm gonna shout out my boy Thunder. Miss Rubik, you're on Twitter as well? Ah, Thunder Drummer is still here. Okay, that Necron is dead. Okay, I'm down to just one Necron. I could do this. Oh, nice. It's letting me drop out my last servitor. Okay, let's. Mm. I don't want this tech priest to die, so I'm gonna run him over here. Let's see. Okay, sorry. Damn streamers watching streamers watching streamers. Dude, that's like 90% of Twitch. You know what's wonderful when you get the viewers, like the Alm hashtags of the world. Love Alm hashtags, but I also love my streaming buddies too. I just love people. Well, I kind of hate people, but I love people on Twitch. I'll put it that way. I haven't really met anyone truly like awful on Twitch yet. Okay, there's one person I kind of met that's kind of awful, but I still don't have that figured out, and I'm not going to go on to what I'm referencing on stream. This Rubik dropping the follows. Aki is awesome. I love Aki. I, I find it so hard to believe that somebody as nice as Aki like exist. Not to say that none of you are like nice. All of you guys are awesome and super lovely, but there's just something about Aki that just screams super 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 nice dude. Oh my god, Aki's here. Aki's fucking here. Uh, I'm just now noticing Aki isn't here after I sing Aki's praise. God damn it. God damn it, Aki. You pop in like the boogeyman. Yes, I think you're super, super, super awesome, Aki. You heard me. You heard me. Well, you weren't supposed to hear it, Aki. You weren't supposed to hear it. I didn't know you were in here. But I don't take any of it back. Okay. This Necron needs to die. I really don't know if I'm going to continue this game next week. Their servitor just died. That's lovely. Can't get him there. What am I doing? I'm attacking. Oh, and yeah, what am I doing? Aki's in here, so of course I need to tag shout Aki out. I don't need to say anything else about Aki though, because you guys just heard me sing his praise. So, well, thank you for that, Aki. That means a lot coming from you. That really does. What are you doing for the weekend, Aki? You're hanging out with Sunny Delight, aren't you? Sunny mentioned earlier that he's hanging out with you and some people. That's going to be fun. Let's see. Can I move this guy? Well, if I move, yeah. Well, how much? No, we'll keep him here. Okay, this guy just needs to. Actually, let's see if we can get some cognition points with him. Pinecone says, tell us more about Aki, Sarzac. You know about Aki, though. I don't have to say anything else about Aki. I'm hoping y'all have a rad weekend too. I should. I'm supposed to have lunch today, Saturday now, with my dad and daughter. Dad is driving in from out of town because he didn't get to see the kid, my kiddo, for her birthday, and so he's treating us to a really good Italian place that I like because they have great calzones. Okay, guys, I'm gonna stand up for a moment. My body is hurting me, so like my model might like wig out for a little bit. So just give me a second. I'm still gonna talk though. I just need to stand up. Okay, let's see. Tech Priest. All right, we're gonna. Can I shoot this guy? Nope. Okay, that's probably it for that servitor. Yep, that's fine though. As long as another Necron doesn't spawn, I should have this battle. Wait, why are you getting that? Okay, let's kill this thing. Okay. All right. I think I'm good. I just need it to stand up for a little bit. Old people joints and that kind of jazz. Let's see. Okay, chat. Been sitting in here being all boring in business, and yes, I will be writing reports and interviews. I love Pinecone. Do you not know what calzones are? Oh, you need calzone pictures. Okay, I'm sorry, I misread that. Yeah, this place has good calzones. They're real. Like it's all I'm gonna eat tomorrow. Like it's that filling. Okay, well we succeeded on this mission. I want to ask the chat. We have a good bit of people in here, despite it being really late. Um, I am really unsure if I want to continue with this game next week or not. What I think I could possibly stream, because I don't want to do a grindy JRPG since I just finished Phantasy Star 2. And I don't know if any of you guys know this, but maybe instead of doing this, I switch to Darkest Dungeon. I've never played Darkest Dungeon. I've heard it's really good. What do you guys think? Pinecone is the JJJ of calzones. I love that. I'm trying to like this Miss Rubik. It's just I don't know if this is a good stream game. It's got way too much dialogue. Uh, the battle system feels very intricate, and I don't know if I'm not playing the game right. I mean, I've beaten many games, many tactical RPGs before, like FF Tactics, Vandal Hearts, and so forth. I just don't know. I just don't know about this. I love Warhammer very, very much. These are actually my two favorite armies in the whole Warhammer world. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good streaming game. Okay, I might just have to think over it the next week. I probably should do some reading up on this game a little bit more because I did come into this tonight blind. All right, let's do another mission. Oh, this one. Wait, no, no, don't do another mission. You need to upgrade your people. Let's see, that's the Dominus. Can I upgrade this? What is this? Oh, okay, hang on. I'm being dumb. Imagine that. Sarzac dumb. Need more Blackstone. I don't have enough Blackstone to upgrade this fucking shit. Okay. Um, okay, I guess that's all I can do with the tech priest here. All right. Let's go back to the mission, I guess. Okay, cohort. Again, I would like more people. I would like more tech priests. I would like um this mission was absolutely horrifying. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's try this again on casual. Fuck. There's also a lot of buttons to press, and I'm not good with buttons. Okay, there we go. All right, sorry, I was not looking. All right, let me scroll up a little bit. I missed a lot of that. I'm sorry, guys. Uh, okay, Alm said Darkest Dungeon is tight. I understand. Trust me, there are a lot of games I have that I do not consider stream games. Play the games the way that you make you happy. You seldom ever get like this. Well, thank you, thank you. For me, I don't care about the game. I'm just here for the company. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Pinecone is fickle as shit with games. It's all good. Just follow your heart. Okay. Gotta go now. Have a good rest of your stream. Well, you too, Zelda. Take care and have a great weekend. You have been here the entire stream pretty much. What are your thoughts? Um, or is it kind of a win-win if I stick with this or if I switch to Darkest Dungeon? Like, there's so many neat things. I love the fact that they speak binary. They're actually speaking like this fictional language from Warhammer. I love that they're doing that. I don't know. I just don't think this is a good streaming game. I think we're gonna switch to Darkest Dungeon for next week. Don't quote me on that. I'm gonna read. I need to read up on it a little bit to make sure I'm not getting myself into like a 90-hour game. All right, this mission should be quick. Oh, Aki, I saw in Discord that you were playing some PSO2. How is that going? Got me there. It's a win-win, but I think Darkest Dungeon would be easier to jump into and watch. Okay. All right. So you're also okay. Well, that okay. I'm definitely going to consider that then. All right. I don't stop your academic debates. Stop it. I'm here to kill Egyptian terminators. All right. Where are we trying to get? Where is the destroyer? This destroyer is over there. We can get there super quickly. Busted. Trying to transfer. I found out what ship I'm on. It's ship 1. Oh yeah, Sega's gonna make you pay money to transfer. That's my biggest issue with PSO2 is there's so many like little pay to win things. Mortally wounded Katari. Wait, is this guy dying? Or is he dead? We're gonna try to save this guy. We stabilize his vital signs. But I've made the Necron stronger. So by doing a good deed, I've made the enemy stronger. That's good. Oh, I did this one. I did this one. I tried to take it and it fucked me over, so we're not doing that again. Destroy it. Okay, that was the right choice, apparently. What are you playing, Aki? I will say one thing that kind of irritates me about PSO2 is the fact that uh well, I don't know how to say this. Like I don't like the fact that like you have like a game ID and people can see your game ID, so if you're on different characters, like I don't know, people still know that it's you. And I don't know. I don't like that. I like my privacy. Badly mauled by Gauss fire. What are we trying to do here? All right, got 2 CP. All right, let's do this final battle. I think after this is going to be a good place to kind of call the stream. We are going to raid somebody, but let's do this battle. This will probably be quick because I do expect the destroyer here to destroy me. Because at the moment I'm playing work as always. I don't understand that, Aki. Like, yeah, like your PSO2 class. Okay, let's just we need to destroy that big dude. Oh, I can get my deployment done a little better here. Okay. Um, we need servitors as meat shields. Kill or destroy targets. Why does the destroyer get to move twice? Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, okay. You're talking base PSO2. Okay, okay. Yeah, NGS is a lot of fun. I spend most of my time in NGS, though I'm kind of at the point where there's not much content for me because I've done like the new Iceland that came out in June. I have my 7-star weapon and just kind of waiting for new content at this point. And I think most of my guild is doing that the same. All right, let's get the tech priest out. Need to see what the weapon choices are. I didn't get a chance to try it on my actual account. NGS is super solo friendly, um, for the most part. I mean, base is too, kind of, actually, unless you're doing the urgent quest. But if you do make it over to ship 2, if that's what you're planning to transfer, let me know. Um, okay, all right. So yeah, this guy's just gonna annihilate one of my servitors. Yep, there he goes. I think this guy has like 18 hit points. Let's move this guy here. I might be able to get that other tech priest in to attack. Oh no, I'm like 1 square away. It looks like. Well, I should be able to shoot him. No, I don't have enough cognition points. Well, I can shoot him. Okay, that works. I would be happy to carry you. Absolutely. Holy shit, I killed the destroyer. Oh, OMG. OMG. There's just one Necron warrior left. Oh wait, there's two. But still I killed the destroyer. Okay, I should actually be able to beat this. Oh wait, no, we have scarabs as well. Okay, that's not good. I can't move this guy. Okay, let's kill these scarabs. I don't know. Playing it on this difficulty, I'm really gonna have to think. I'm not gonna be able to end the stream tonight saying if I'm gonna be playing more of this next Friday or if I'm going to Darkest Dungeon. I'm really gonna have to think over it and do some reading on stuff. Why did he get to attack me? What? Oh, no target. Okay. All right, let's get this guy up here. And let's heal this guy. Now, this guy's going to get a shot on that guy. Scarabs, more scarab. Okay, more scarabs and more warriors. That's great. Oh, yeah, this will be the last battle tonight, I think. Okay, sweet. That guy's down. Wait, is the Necron still up? Yeah, he's not reanimated. Okay. So let's move this guy over here so I can start dealing with this guy. We'll go ahead and shoot. Boom. Have the servitor come punch this guy. Boom. Oh, that guy still isn't gone. But he's going to have to. There we go. There we go. That should. All right, we're going to finish this guy off. All right, let's kill this guy. Okay, nice, nice. Now let's get the other servitors over here. This should be over in just a little bit. I mean, I really don't think the servitors are going to come into play even. Oh, nice, nice. Just took care of those scarabs. Oh, that was the round. Okay. Okay, I actually think I might. I'm really gonna have to think about what I'm gonna do next Friday if I'm gonna continue this, or move on to Darkest Dungeon. Because like in the last, I don't know, 20 minutes or so, I'm feeling a bit more confident about this game, and I guess I do need it on like casual difficulty, but you know, I'm not trying to become the world expert at Mechanicus. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that is. Let's go ahead and. The Omniscio's work is never complete. It didn't let me see what it had to say. Okay, whatever. Um, we're gonna save the game, and I think this is gonna be a. Thunder thinks I should study the game till next week. You know what, Thunder? I think you're right. I think at the very least I should give this game at least one more stream. And if I still feel overwhelmed by the end of next Friday, I think that would be a good time to switch to Darkest Dungeon if we're going to do that. But with that said, I think this is a good place to start wrapping the stream up for the night. So we are going to raid somebody in a moment. So if you're still there, please stick around. Let's make somebody's morning, night, whatever you want to call it. I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. You guys are awesome. We had a lot of people here over the last 5 hours, and it was a very enjoyable, very talkative stream throughout. A couple people I want to thank real quickly specifically. I want to thank, and I'm going to throw some shouties out to them. I want to thank Coco G for the raid at the beginning of the stream. Extraordinarily appreciated. I also want to thank the lovely Jessica 2007 XL. I think, no, XL 2007. I had that backwards. I want to thank Jessica for the raid as well. And then I want to thank Kron151 for the $10 donation. Though that is for the Knights of the Old Republic game on Steam, which I will totally be picking up probably when I wake up in the morning. I'm really tired right now. So yeah, my next stream is going to be Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I'm going to be going back to the OG Game Boy Castlevania games, continuing with Kid Dracula. I do want to mention, guys, that I will be having a 4th streaming night in a couple weeks, starting on the 17th. I'm going to start doing some PSO1 streams around 9 p.m. Central my time for 3 or 4 hours. Just nothing specific, just playing PSO1 offline, online, just trying to slowly work my character to max level, which is in that game that's quite something. So let's see. Let's see. I'm going to thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and then we're going to find someone to raid. So subscribers, you guys rock so much, and I really appreciate everything. It's very humbling. So Bobcat Bry, Jervination, Creature 1981, 100 Years Early, Randomly Retro, Zelda 4014, Biga 001, Mother of Dragons 42, Cult Mother, Tall Grant, Duandos, Coco G, Gamers Only 1790, Kron 151, Intergalactic Pinecone, Dukio 3, Dinero Mark, Akitone, Miss Rubik, Safe Slots, Retro Roulette, Mr. Popinski, Caffeinated Diabetic, Thunder Drummer, Order of the Plum, Firefly Amazon Z, Brother Guy 8, Intrinsic Affinity, Old Blood and Guts, Alm Hashtag 420, Jackdaw 9, The Spook Kitty, Sunny Delight, Jade 23, Kitten Jared, Reboot Ranger, Johnny Toaster, Starfluff Plays, Velociraptor J, Planet 42. Plant 42 requires V-Jolt. I love that name. And Jessica XL 2007. Thank you guys very much. All right, let's see. Oh, Kron, you're still here. You sleep well as well, my friend. You sleep well as well. And thank you again for that donation. I'm totally going to pick that up tomorrow morning. I do need to get to bed. Let's see who we can raid. Who is on? Remy Replay is on. We're raiding Remy. There's no question. We're raiding Remy. I've been wanting to raid Remy for a while now. We're raiding Remy Replay, who is awesome. So we're gonna get this going. I hope everyone has a lovely night. Have a great weekend, everybody. Hopefully I'll see you guys on Monday. If I don't, take care and be safe, and I'll see you all soon. Talk to you guys later. Have a great night, everybody, and a great weekend.